Good morning, good morning. Hi! Oh, and hello, lovey. Oh, we have a special guest. No, lads. Sorry, I couldn't find my headphones. I was, or I couldn't figure out why the sound wasn't coming out of my computer, and it turned out because my headphones weren't plugged in. Yeah. Do you want to come say hello, or are you just going to hover behind the chat screen? Do you want to smell? Want to smell it? Oh. A little peep. I do have a snack for her, but I just worry that if I give her a snack, she'll never leave me alone. Like, she'll hang around me all stream, being like, do you have another? You want one? Yeah, here's a good girl. Yeah. Just the one. Just the one. Let her hang out. Oh, it's nice when she just sleeps. How is that a bad thing? It's just, she just looks at me for the whole 4 hours, willing me to give her a snack.
And physical therapy seems to be helping. So I am back at home to continue my reign of terror on Twitch. Peepo evil tremble fools.
Rex, welcome back home. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad she's feeling much better. Oh, I'm glad. Is your sister still with her today? I would not even. I am, yeah, you know, I'm alright. Yeah, okay. And Susie is still staring at me, willing another snack out of my hand. Okay, she can have another one. She's too cute. I love you. Yeah. She's got to let me have a pet first, though. That's the trade, Suze. You give me snuggles, I give you snack. See, look, it's you, Suze. Look, it's you. You see the big sniffer? That's you. Yeah. Her bulging eyes. Blood, good morning. Cute. Now go back to your bed. Go on. No more snacks. We're out. The dispensary is closed. Yeah. I love you. Oh, have I got one in my hands? No, I don't. You're so cute, though. Yeah. A big old sniffer. Yeah. You want to get in your bed and I'll tuck you in? No, she's just going to stand looking at me like a ghoul. She does have a little lip wiggle. She likes to chatter as well. Like when something that she likes appears, her teeth. Hi. Hi. See, I know she doesn't want me to hug her or anything. You want a hug? I'll tolerate one. Oh, I took... Oh, how was your trip, Bass? How was it? I thought there was something I meant to ask you. I also watched the Cookie Monster clip. I watched it last week. Was it fun? Did you eat any nice food as well? And Quick Nova, hello, good morning. I hope you had a good weekend. Everyone had a good weekend, actually. Alright, she's gone. Did I do anything this weekend? Oh, we saw Greg's parents. That was nice. But, like, didn't do anything. Like, maybe some admin work. Hello, lovey. Are you back? Hey, Haley. Good morning. Good food. Oh. Are you, like, are you sad to be back? You having the holiday blues? Ah, no, just hands. They're like, from Wednesday. Lovey. Don't bump your head. Don't bump your head. Hey, Piggy. You want to get in your bed and I'll tuck you in? Yeah? I'll tuck her in. Come on. Yeah. Look at this messy bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, good girl. You're done hanging out. Yeah. Hey Pip, good morning. Okay, she's all settled now. Are the negative allegations against the magic 8-ball true? Oh, you can't like... I always try... You can see her nose. Can you guys see her nose? I always try and put the blanket so you guys can see her, but that's... That's her nose. Without a doubt, Haley, I'm sorry to say, it is true. Oh, thank you, Loss. Thank you, thank you. I wear it whenever it's washed. I do try always put it so that, like, where I think she'll be kind of a bit on camera, but she, you know, she's a diva. What can I say? She's a diva. She does what she likes. Yeah. Usually seeing the nice places from the airport, then I go audit a chemical plant that's never in the nice places. Yeah. Oh dear. A good mix of work and food. Have to get back to the grind. Do you know when you'll be going back, or whether you can convince them to let you go back? Yeah, you'll have to trust me that she's there. She is. She's giving me the side eye. Ooh, Munich. That'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be nice. It's a shame you can't go to Munich in the winter so you could do the Christmas markets. Oh, your Bucky's hoodie. Bucky's is a restaurant, right? Mm-hmm. Germany's got some nice food. Especially if Gabriel Knight's anything to go by. Oh, only Hamburg? Well, they've got the hamburger, so... Yeah, I've never been to a German Christmas market. They do, like, German Christmas markets in the UK. But I've never been to one. Never been to one. I just know the food is going to give me the shits. So for me, I don't... What's the pull for me to go? I have watched some... I really love these videos on YouTube where people walk you through a city or walk you through an area because it feels like I'm on holiday. You know, if I zone in on the TV, it feels like I'm really there. And I do like the ones where they're walking around the Christmas markets in Germany. And I like the little like knickknacks and the Christmas ornaments and stuff. Do the shits really stop me? Well, I try to make them. I think I'm allergic to you guys. I wasn't sneezing until I got here. Have I stopped killing people? That suggests that I started. You can rely on it, Haley. You rely on it. Burnt mandals. What are those, Piggy? Walking through toilet adventures. Yeah, because if I watch those walking videos, I can watch them while I'm on the toilet. No, in general, I don't. I don't like to watch videos while I'm on the toilet, unless sometimes it's shorts I can watch. But I don't like shitting and making eye contact with someone, so I don't. And like, if I watched a walking video while I was on the toilet, I would feel like I was in, you know, one of those toilets with the glass walls. Yeah, I expect the pretzels would be alright. Or a river cruise. When you book in it, Rooks, just so I can know to book one too. Oh dear. Hey hippo. Oh, roasted almonds. Thank you for gifting a sub to Duck. Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you. Oh, reading shampoo bottles. I used to read the back of the Febreze in my, like, when I lived with my parents. They had like a window just behind the toilet, and the Febreze would be lined up. And I remember reaching back for it, reading the bottles of Febreze, because the toilet was separate to the bathroom, so I couldn't read like shampoo bottles or anything. The toilet in my parents' house was, it was literally just, it was the tiniest room with just a toilet in it. I always wondered why they never kind of knocked through the wall into the bathroom, because it's next door to the bathroom. But you could, it was like this wide. You could, we did have carpet in the bathroom, but they did replace it. Hey, T-Can and Hippo. Good morning. Yeah, my parents used to have a green suite. So there was the green toilet, the green tile, the green paint, and then the green carpet underneath the toilet. But they did rip up the carpet and put like a lino in instead. I think my mum might have done the lino herself. And then they also did that in the bathroom as well, because they had a green suite in the bathroom. They had the green bath, the green sink, the green carpet in the bathroom. And then the green tiles, and the carpet was this like mottled green almost. Yeah. Only eat green foods and only eat green shits. I had green carpet in the kitchen. Did she replace it? Oh, it's more hygienic to have the toilet separated. I guess that makes sense. But then so say I've got shit on my hands. You know, I've had an awful toilet experience, got shit all over my hands. I then have to get out of the toilet. So I've got to use the handle to get out of the toilet. I then have to walk to the bathroom, open the bathroom door while I've got shit on my hands. I feel like I have to, like, that's what the carpet's for. I just wipe it on the carpet. I feel like I've got to carry my shitty hands through more of the house. Why do I have it on my hands? I don't know. I've just, you know, I've had a terrible experience, Harmer. You know, it's really liquid, and I've been wiping, and I don't know, some like shit got on the toilet paper because it was only 2-ply split, and you know, I don't know. Oh, make it safer when toddlers fell on the floor. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. We had a lino in the kitchen, I think, which lino's not too hard either. Yeah, explosive diarrhea, and it just. Yeah, a toilet and a sink. Yeah, the sink was in the bathroom, so you had to leave the toilet to get into the bathroom. Yeah. I'll fold them over, yeah. That does make sense, but when I was a kid, just... I think that's how it was used. Where was I going with that toilet? I'm sure there was something I was saying before we got
Coming soon to your local bookstore, the 20th anniversary toiletry bottle saga reprinted on original plastic bottles, and it's 99.99.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of those like novelty shops didn't start doing like a toilet reading bottle, so you know it had some kind of interesting facts or something on the back. Thank you, Pixels. 9.99? Is that how we say it in England? 9.99. Just get in the shower when things go bad. We didn't have a shower. We had a a bath with a shower head attached to it. So it was a bath, a green bath, and you know, a hot and a cold tap, and then a shower head that came out of it. So you would either sit in the bath and shower, or you would like flip your head over the side and shower. For a while we had one of those attachable shower heads, which were made from like rubber. So you would stick the rubber tube onto the tap ends and then run the tap and it would go through the shower head. Yeah. Just have a wash. What, like a flannel wash? Christ. Fucking hate it. Like, flannel wash.
£99.99 plus £19.99 for shipping and
Oh,
handling.
Amy is
Please
a
allow
professional.
6 to 8 weeks for delivery. This has been a presentation from Insane Direct Marketing.
Thank you, Tom. Amy's a real professional. Don't worry, I've got text up. I'm just making sure it's sounds like it's working. I might have to get the walkthrough up while we're playing, just because, as always, I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. Yeah, the separate hot and cold tap, and you could just never get the right amount.
Star Wars visual encyclopedias are made for the toilet. Nice log-length articles
Yeah.
and false alarm articles ready to read.
Is that on the blurb? Nice log length articles. And if you run out of toilet paper, you can just start ripping out the non-canon pages. Yeah, I'll just get a not just in case walkthrough. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the articles take exactly a log length to read. But I'll say, so we've got a mixer tap now, which are the one tap for both hot and cold, and it's fucking awful. It's awful. Like, it's awful. I don't know if this is UK plumbing in general, but I feel like every UK house that I've ever been in with a mixer tap, it's either hot or it's cold. That it does not feel mixed. It is either hot or it's cold. And it's boiling or freezing. It's true. Okay, I'm glad that other people in the UK also feel that. Oh, the days of teleshopping. Oh, I used to love watching teleshopping. My mum would put on teleshopping and we'd watch it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a science of its own to mix it. Oh, well, my thing is, should not the middle be the mixed? Like, if I just want the perfect in-between of hot and cold, is it not the middle? No, it's not. You have to sit there. And by the time I might as well have just washed my hands in boiling hot water. I might as well have. Should the middle be the mixed? Outlook not so good. It should be, but it's not. So Outlook not so good. Sorry, that's my little rant on taps. Is it the same in the US? Is the mix of taps also shit? I don't know if it's better than separate though, because when I was growing up, you couldn't drink the water from the hot tap because it wasn't it lead pipes from the hot? Why couldn't you drink water from the hot tap? Was it because it wasn't drinking water? You weren't supposed to drink the water from the hot tap, and that was one of the benefits of having a non-mixed tap, because if you wanted drinking water, you drink from the cold one. And they're working fine. Oh, yeah, that's Germany, isn't it? Everything's efficient in Germany. Except your trains. I've heard they're not very good. But they're still better than ours, I'm pretty sure. They're still more on time than ours. Yeah, everything's more, because they always say German efficiency, don't they? Yeah, German engineering. You got the best cars, got the best mix of taps. How much of this game is aliens? I think it's all aliens, actually. I think they have pulled a bit of a Kingdom of the Crystal Skull on us. It's all aliens. You came for archaeology, you get
like
aliens.
People who read the articles in the nudie magazines. Badger has a bathroom full of empty toiletry bottles to pass the time.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have variety. Thank you. Oh, train arriving 10 minutes late with half the carriages. Oh. Do you know, wait.
I got a nicer dicer trademark quick, and it dices about half the stuff they show in the advert. The other half is too hard to be cut by the thing. Also, they advertise as saving you from getting out a knife and cutting board.
Yeah.
Right, I put the onion in with peel.
You still gotta peel the onion.
Badger rips the nudies out of the magazines for emergency ply and only leaves the articles.
Yeah, because, nothing cleans my ass better than the nudes. You know what? Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Bass. Thank you. Yeah, and then you've got to wash the nicer dicer as well. Wash the nicer dicer. I was, so in the UK we have train toilets, and they are awful. They're just terrible. They have these buttons in them that you have to press to close and open the doors and lock the door as well. And invariably the door breaks while someone's having a shit. So the door, you're sat there on the toilet while the train's moving, carriage is full of people, and you see the doors start to open, and you can't do anything about it because it's an electric door. It's not like you can hold it closed. It opens, and then you're just exposed to the entire train. And because the buttons are far enough away that you can't just press them from where you're sitting, they are far enough further than an arm length away, so you have to get up to lock the door again. Yeah. No, they're awful, aren't they? They stink as well. And as soon as that electric door opens, the stink fills the carriage as well. There's also in the UK sometimes the lock doesn't work on the toilet, so you will think that you've pressed the lock. Arm length, the length of an arm. You have to get up and press the button. Duncan, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope that was in solidarity with the toilet escapades. Yeah, no, train toilet. Yeah. So they have a button, so it's button to close the door, button to open the door, and then a separate button to lock the door. And sometimes the lock button doesn't work anymore. So you will have pressed the lock door button, won't actually be locked. And it means that if somebody else needs the toilet, they come up, they doesn't look like it's occupied. So they come up, press the open door button, and to their surprise, someone is revealed, and you meet them eye to eye, and you have to start quickly press the shut door button. Yeah, we were on a train that was stopped, and when a train stops, they have to shut down the engines and everything, and the electricity, turn the electricity off. And we were stuck there for quite a while, and the toilets are run by electricity. So it meant that and we weren't allowed off the train because we were in the middle of the tracks. The toilet slowly started to fill up with piss, so much so that I went to go use the toilet, and it was the toilet seat and the level of piss were Like, it was completely level. You can just adjust the angle of fire visitors. Yeah. Oh, wow. Imagine. With some of the people I see on the train, I think that'd be quite good. Yeah, no, it was awful. I suspect when the train started running, it started sloshing around again. Yeah, imagine the last person that pissed in that toilet. Well, if we think that maybe they were standing, not so they didn't have to dip their ass in it. Maybe it was okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Ashton, Sirius, Slushy, BCX, Video Wizard, and the Weenies. Thank you very much. Thank you for dragging more people into the train toilet. That's what I'm imagining it as. Thank you. Oh dear. JC, good morning. Oh, are you in the toilet right now? Just wondering. Do you take the day off work for food poisoning, or do you? I guess you'd probably want to work from home for the day. In toilet talk. If anyone wants to add their own toilet stories, please do feel free to. I've got another one. Me and my parents went to some kind of museum. I think it was some kind of museum. And my mum wanted to go to the loo, and the toilet had one of those electric doors. And it was a single stool toilet just out into the hallway of the museum. No, it was out into the cafe. It was a single stool toilet, and the door opened out into the cafe of the museum. And my mum sat down to pee, and it was at that moment that the toilet door decided to malfunction, and it wasn't just a slowly open thing. It would open quickly and then shut, and you'd think, oh gosh, thank goodness. And then it would start opening and closing over and over again. Yeah, right out into the cafe. Oh, my poor mother. Yeah. Oh dear. I remember my dad trying to hold it shut. Oh.
C4 plastic explosive wired directly into the elevator controls. No way to disarm this.
Oh.
If I get the thing out of here, I'll have about
She's never used one of those electric.
Explodes.
Okay, so 30 seconds to like run away. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think she ever used a toilet with one of those electric doors again. Yeah. It's the same door company. They must just be really cheap. Because there's nothing the UK likes more than something that works well than something that's cheap. Does that door work? No, but it's really cheap. Buy it then. Install that one. Oh, you're working from home today, JC. Yeah. Feel like someone kicked my ass. When you have the shits, how sore your ass gets with the wiping is that everywhere? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, this thing we're gonna have to replace in 6 months. Oh, we could buy a more expensive version that would last for literally years. Nah, let's get the cheap one that we're gonna have to replace. Keep replacing. They love doing that with their potholes in the UK. So there's a couple of ways to fix potholes. There's the either really, well, not really cheap, but there's the cheaper way. I would just kind of chuck some rocks in it and fill it in. But it will reopen and be larger in about 6 months' time. Or you could properly redo the pothole and parts of the road that are tearing up, and that won't have to be redone for like, you know, a few years. But no, we always pick the first one so that the pothole will reopen. Yeah, just it's how we keep the UK mechanics in and tire makers in business. You have to keep taking your car for suspension. Yeah, background noise for this conversation. I'm sorry. I know we're supposed to be cutting a bomb here. I'm just talking about toilets. Yeah. Oh dear. In basic training, a guy did down guard duty for a brand new flight. Couldn't do the duty themselves. Big bruiser of a guy bumped into the instructor and didn't apologize. Took the guy into the latrine. A god-awful crash that says the guy a couple of minutes. They made him read all the shampoo bottles, right? Right, I think we need the wire cutters. And we're just gonna... Oh. Sounds like someone dialing a phone. Oh, God, it fucking speeds up. Open the door. I died! Come on! This is why we stopped playing it last time. Right. I wanted to give myself this treat. Do you think maybe there's a better place to hide? Oh, he's shrugging at me. Just because last time this happened, it broke.
Once I cut the wires, I guess I needed to deal with the bomb
Oh,
in
you
less
wanted
than
me to
30 seconds.
deal with it?
Since I didn't, it
I
blows
thought I was
pieces
just
of
supposed to
me
run away
all
from
over
it.
the Roswell facility.
Okay. Capturing that broke it last time, so we won't. Okay, so I'm supposed to deal with it. I'm not just supposed to run away. Supposed to represent his slow, painful death digits. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting the guy an urban story. A sub. Toilet surprise. Thank you. Very much, Pixels. Threw the trash can from across the room, scared the living shit out of the bruiser. Why you've always got to apologize when you bump into someone. Yeah, wouldn't you, Magnus? Where would you guys choose to hang out after you know, after you perish? Right. What are we doing with this? Presumably not like picking it up. If anyone says the toilet, I'm not gonna be happy. I actually, you know, a train toilet would be kind of a funny place to hang out, wouldn't it? The toilet, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what I would like to be? I'd like to be the ghost that keeps pressing the open door button while someone's shitting in one of those train toilets. That's what I would like to do. I just... Yeah. Every time someone's taking a really violent shit, I'd press open door. It would just be funny, Homer. It'd be funny because it's funny because it stinks up the entire carriage. And then it would be... Yeah, huh? Yeah, the Caribbean, the coast of France. Yeah, you could pick those. Yeah. Or you could do... hang out in a toilet. It'd just be so funny. Especially if, like, the person had been an ass or something. Okay, right. What are we doing? How would you guys get rid of a bomb? Show me a picture of my dad. Maybe we like... Hey, we were talking about train toilets earlier. You know, the ones with the electric doors that open and close by their own will. Oh, do you think maybe... Should we throw it down the top? That sounds like a bad idea, throwing a bomb into a toxic waste. Yeah, I'd choose someone who, like, looked at me funny, Magnus. I think that seems very reasonable. Oh. Oh. How do I use in? Did it? We did it. Okay, cool. Nice. Just glad we didn't have to use the train toilets while we were there. I feel like you should have to. I feel like it should be like mandatory that tourists like they take your passport away from you so you can't leave until you use the toilets, because you know it's like it's a British experience. Oh, I should save. I just want to look at it. Yeah, like a rite of passage. They could even have like toilet experience. You know, like sometimes they have those experiences where they put you in a fake train with fake toilets. You have to drink like 3 liters of water before as well, so you're absolutely busting to pee, because that is the only condition that you would use one of those train toilets under, that you were so desperate you were willing to take the risk of being exposed to the entire train. Bomb. Done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Em. If it's shit for us, it's gonna be shit for you too. Which weighs more, Suze? The pile of toys or the I think she probably weighs more.
The British are terrible people. They conspire to convert your passport into an sport where you are forced to use the train toilet, and you must finish your business or sit there for 20 minutes, whichever occurs later, before you may leave and
retrieve your documents. Thank you, Baz. I like that first sentence. Is something that everyone's been saying for like the past 300 years about. Right, let's yeah, let's press the level 3 button. Ooh! What is this? Oh, is this? Kind of looks like some bellows. That's supposed to be...
This must be the shell of the spacecraft that crashed. Looks like all the individual parts have been stripped out and stored elsewhere. Well, they certainly got enough analyzing computers in here.
I was just thinking of the most recent train incident. One of my friends was asked for like feet pictures on the train. Someone came up to her and they were like, "Oh, I like your boots." And I have some pictures. I off. It's like horrifying. But so that was what was occupying my mind. Yeah, I need them for my jaw. I need to put a picture of your boots in my jaw. Yeah, I think, yeah, Happy saw the tube a lot. Yeah.
Inventory storage for items 201 through 300. No need to get in there.
It was me. All right, it was me. I was asking her for pictures of her boots, okay? Like, I've got another jar, and I just want to fill it. She did not provide them pictures of her feet and boots.
I'm not sure whether I should be concerned that Badger seems to have enough train stories to fill a small book.
Yeah.
Maybe that book could replace the toiletry bottles in the toilet.
Horrible train stories by Captain Badgertail. Perfect. Log length stories. Thank you, Pixels. Oh dear. Plane wings are kind of cool. I think it's very fun that like a piece of metal can fly. No? Oh, there's some more of these goopy guys in here.
Whatever attacked this facility sure left a gruesome calling card.
Yeah, and you welcome them. Exactly. Yeah, I have to know they're doing okay. They're like your kids, right? You just want to check they're all right. Did they have fur? What, the boots? Well, if they didn't, I wouldn't be interested. No, I don't think they did. I think they were the most like just boring, like just like a pair of black leather just boots. Maybe not even real leather, but yeah, only $16.99. Oh, cool. You're underselling me a bit. Only $16.99. Yeah. On British trains, there's always that one, like, really rowdy guy that is drinking a can of Stella at, like, 9 in the morning.
I haven't seen a tool like this since my high school shop days.
What's this? Does anyone know what that is? Kind of looks like an oil lamp. Oh, they've got hidden fur. Oh. Can I have a picture for me, Jarem? Almost 1,000 kids. That must be some expensive Christmas. Oh, it's a flint and steel used for lighting stuff. I guess like an ancient lighter. Ancient. Probably only like 50 years old at this point, but ancient. I see it now. Yeah, I said lamp because I could see it lighting up. Thank you very much, Knight. I don't think I've found anything that I'd need to light yet. And I've got matches. Oh, look, a sextant.
Well, that's either a sextant or a meat slicer.
Or both.
Looks like someone broke the end off their Whammo Master pogo stick.
Is that not like suspension? They look like something I could pick them up. When things are slightly highlighted, I always think that, you know, it's kind of like in old cartoons, you could always tell what was going to move on screen because they'd be more highlighted than the other items. So that purple thing.
Whoa. I'll wager the coffee that could be scraped off the inside of this cup still wouldn't be as strong as Louis'.
What are the cars stuck in it? I always wanted a pogo stick as a youth. But, you know, sometimes dreams don't come true. And sometimes it's better if they don't. Is that all that's in here? Maybe I can move these boxes.
Oh, great. Another empty box. Wasn't anyone in charge of removing these things?
The coffee maker next to it.
Oh, great.
Another empty box. Get some for my sister's kids. I've considered moon boots before. They seem like the slightly safer version of a pogo stick. Say safer.
I always feel like sextant should be a naughty term. Like a tenant with benefits. They'll make you see stars all right.
Looks like a leg fell off an Imperial Walker.
Thank you. Tenant with benefits. Oh dear. Very Indiana Jones. Ooh. Oh. You need to get the hat now. I've got a on me. I used to have that tiny. Do you remember the tiny? I do have it. You go MLB or like matching half. I've got that hat. You've got the. Yeah. I guess this is kind of a Tex Murphy hat as well. I think this was locked though.
Inventory storage for items 201 through 300. No need to get in there. These areas don't hold the inventory item I'm looking for.
Not what I'm looking for. Alrighty then. I don't think these are...
Well, they certainly got enough
I've got analyzing computers, but I don't think any of them we can do anything with. Any other gifts for nieces and nephews? I just didn't think my sister's kids. What was the best gift you got them? Thank you, Doomsday. Thank you very kindly. Welcome to the rodeo. Yeehaw! Airplane pics. Oh, no release date. I wonder when they're planning on bringing it out.
Storage area for pieces
it's
marked
too small.
1 to 100.
Are you sure I'm... Oh, it's actually a normal sized hat because I'm a giant. Yeah. A yelly is actually probably one of the... I don't know what the kids thought of it though. It never got reported back to me.
The door mechanism sounds like it's jammed under the lock cover plates.
Okay, let's try and take the lock cover plates off. Where's the lock cover plate? So the yelly was a spider. The more you scream, the faster the spider ran. The spider, it was this electronic thing that responds to sound, and the more the kids scream at it, the faster it'll run. Oh yeah, I got one of those, Urban. On your recommendation, I got one. Yeah, I think so, Darth. I even provided batteries, so that wouldn't be an excuse. Have a good day, all right? Have a good day. Don't tell anyone about your hidden fur, all right? Yeah, apparently they did indeed like the snot gun. So it was like a water gun that shoots slime rather than water. Apparently it was only played with outside though, so I think but that tells me that they liked it enough to like bug to want to play with it. This is the oxygen tank I picked up. Only us. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'll be thinking about that long into the evening. I'm the worst. Well, look, the kids liked it. Oh, do you think maybe we can... The torch with Striker? Yeah, we've got a matchbox with the Striker with the torch. I always get the kids the gifts their parents won't get them. Like slime. I did, for Christmas, I got some bouncy putty.
Damn.
Damn! Because I thought that would be fun to throw around. You know, throw at people, throw at walls. I guess maybe when they're old enough, you could get them some, like, you could get them, like, a penknife or something. I don't know if they like camping. Oh, so I got a recorder one year. I'm not sure how popular that was, to be honest. I was thinking, I saw some Hulk gloves that you can get. And I thought they sounded like they'd be irritating. Yeah, Hulk, like, you know, big green guy. I feel like it's gotta be the torch to on, yeah. So, I just thought that they sounded like they would be irritating. Like the oxygen tank. Striker with the oxygen. A hose? A hose. There with the oxygen. Okay. What is an acetone? It's a welder, right? And then maybe with the striker. No. Maybe I could just use it now. Oh, it's a solvent?
Well, that won't work.
That won't work. Okay. Maybe there's more stuff that we need to add to it. Oh, it's nail polish remover. Okay. That makes sense. Top secret documents. Acetone versus acetylene. Oh, it's a gas that's used in torches. Okay, so it is a welder. Acetone is, yeah, it's acetylene. Acetylene. I'll go to next. Maybe with the matchbox? Acetylene. Oh, you made roses for Halloween. No. For Valentine's Day. That's cute. Acetone is safe to ingest. I don't think that's true. Don't. Jin is like already opening a bottle. Don't do that. Don't stop drinking it. A drum kit. Yeah, so I did. So the thing with buying fun presents, you can't go too far with them, because you don't want it to seem malicious. You don't want it to be malicious. You gotta fly under the radar to a certain extent. You gotta get fun gifts that aren't malicious. Maybe there is something that we've missed. Okay. Don't drink any. What's the difference between acetone and white spirit? Screaming spider. Yeah. Well, I think the recorder was too much. Maybe there's something in here that we haven't picked up. One's a chemical, the other's a spirit. The other you need the Ouija board for. Maybe something up there.
Stereo speakers. I'll bet tap sounds great.
Turpentine. What's turpentine? Your liver breaks it down into harmless chemicals. Breathing or swallowing high amounts of acetone over a short period of time can cause headache, confusion, nausea, raising pulse, changes in the size and amount of blood cells. Oh, I thought that was going in a different direction. Unconsciousness or passing out or coma. Oh. That's why they always say to take your nail polish off in a well-ventilated room. Maybe I can, like, move this. I just feel like we only found one item in here. There must be more. Oh, white spirit is a substitute for turpentine. Trust Dr. Rooks. Oh, open. No, that's the door. Get? Oh, I see a get. Is it up at the top? Get.
That's a tank of flammable gas.
It's what people say when they look at me. Distillation of resin. Oh. Is it safe for ingestion? Not like planning on drinking white spirit, but like, is it like, considering it's resin harvested from pine trees, does that make it organic and like safer? Let's put this with this. So I don't drink solvents. No, I was curious. I'm not in any way suggesting that anyone drinks them, or I was curious if, because it's from like pine, whether it is like safe for human, like non-corrosive, I guess is what I'm asking. No, don't, like, no. I wasn't even, I was wondering if it was like, you know, an organic, safe material. Snake venom is organic. Organic snake venom. Okay, does not mean it's safe to ingest. I was just wondering if it was corrosive, alright? Just wondering. My granddad used to clean paint off my face with white spirit, which was really why I was asking about it. Just asking if he should have done that or not, really. Used to smell nice, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was leading into, really. But I didn't want to chuck my granddad in it. How did I get the paint in there? You know, kids paint stuff and just base. You know? Not that it matters if I drop him in it, I guess, but what is this? Oh.
The glass panels separate this room from the conveyor track.
Treatment for lice. Oh yeah, and you can get the like coal tar shampoo as well, can't you? Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. It's okay to get on your skin. I believe you, Urban. You could be wrong, but I choose to believe you.
This computer system probably controls the inventory items. This computer system...
I wonder if I can turn one on then. Oh, fuck.
Looks like I'll have to do this manually. By clicking and dragging a numbered item on the screen, I'll have to create a path for item 186 to reach the transfer tunnel. Well, here goes.
I don't even see 186. They're not this. Where is it? Oh, it's at the top, you see? At the tippity top. Top middle, yeah. Right, let's enter item number, which, okay. Access code. The fuck is the access code? I don't think I've got an access code. Right, we'll come back to that. That looks like a horribly done shuffle puzzle. Oh, is this a fucking same thing?
Looks like I'll have to do...
I have an access code? Yeah, the parking lot one. Yeah, that's like the get the car out of the parking lot.
Looks like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Try 69, 69, 69. Thank you. How was your weekend, Alex? Did you go see any movies? Or 420? What even is this room for? Oh, maybe this is where the inventory item comes. My shifty eyes. I fucking hope not urban. Maybe we've got it on. So this is the slide of the item we're trying to get. Item, you see? Power cell. Do we have...
The drawing on this paper looks just like the slide I found in the puzzle box.
Do you see? Release code 7AC? Is that an A? That's an A, right? 7AC.
This computer...
Okay, so...
Looks like I'll have to do this manually. By clicking and dragging a numbered item on the screen,
I'm thinking about moving
I'll have to create
these
a
ones
path
here.
For item 186 to reach the transfer
These
tunnel.
ones down.
Well,
these ones across.
Here goes.
Then it shuffle it down. That was my plan. 1, 2, 2. And then, what was it? 7AC. Denied. What? Oh. Is it, I'm supposed to be telling them which one I'm trying to get to. I can't drag them. My mouse is stuck. Yeah. I'm gonna go 7AC. Approved. Okay. Now it's stuck. Now I drag them. Okay. In silence. So did I say I was going to move this across? I don't remember what I was going to do. This. Ah. No, look, I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong, all right? Can I exit and just do it again? Okay, turn back. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. Is that back to the way it was? I'm sure it's not. It's not. Oh, goody. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Oh, maybe something like that. I like how this is absolutely silent as well. It's the thing that frustrates me during these old games is when the music just fucking cuts while you're trying to figure something out. Because I don't know. I feel... I don't know. I feel under duress. Dead
by the time you solve this.
Yep. Yeah, you will be. Thank you, Rogues. Okay. I don't like what I did or how I did this. Terrible. Oh my god, I wish I could restart. I've gotten so... This has all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Maybe it started... It definitely didn't start like that. Maybe it started out like that. I think it might have started like this. Like that. Yeah, okay. This is it. Started again. I like a shuffle puzzle. Alright, I still think this is the right first move, but maybe if instead of shunting all those across, we do something like this and then shunt it down. Do you think we should start shunting it down, or do you think we should try and clear the way for it? So, like, do something like this and then shunt these up. Shunt that up.
off is so that you can only be distracted by your intrusive thoughts.
I
know you have plenty of them.
Yeah.
I certainly do. Give it.
Yep. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I think we got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well, it seemed to do the trick. Now I just gotta find out where the power cell ended up.
I'll keep my own music. If you guys are okay with it, I'll keep the music on, as long as it's not overpowering text. Just, you know, since it's silent. There he is! Okay, do we think that's going to electrocute me, isn't it? I'll save. I like what I would call Professor Layton style puzzles. Like something that I would find in a Professor Layton game. I feel like that's gonna...
I don't know what this is, but it's gotta be what Malloy wanted.
Have I got... Do you think I can just grab it? I don't have the gloves anymore. Alright. Oh, we can just grab it.
Well, this is definitely the object shown on the slide. Now I just gotta figure out what Malloy needed it for.
I think this is all we came here for. I think we're done at Roswell. I have to say I'm a little bit disappointed and unimpressed by this spaceship. It's like a little bit shit, isn't it? Imagine they said aliens are real and then they showed you this. It's just a little bit poo, isn't it? I mean, I guess you can kind of see the saucer shape of it, but it kind of looks just a bit like a rich tea biscuit that's gone a bit stale. Yeah, has a burned wreck. Yeah. I guess I just expected a little bit more from aliens, you know? I expected them to be a little bit cooler. Let's go to the hallway, because I think from the hallway we can possibly get out. Or maybe not. Okay, let's try and leave then. Here. Maybe it's like the Ferrari for aliens.
I get back to...
Speaking of ASMR, did any of you guys ever see those ESM microphones
Didn't mean to skip
that were
that,
shaped
sorry.
like a head and you spoke into the ears? Not sus at all, I'm sure.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! I do, yeah, people would lick them. I remember. Yeah, I saw those, Fourth. Yeah! Yeah. It gave me the hit, like...
I unlocked the door
Just
to my
not
office
my
4
kind of-
hours later,
not my
stumbled into the
kind of
bedroom and
thing.
hit the bed face first. After a long nap, I lift my mashed face from the mattress and push my aching body up from the bed. Like it or not, there's still a lot of work to do. My first priority is to break the code on Malloy's disk. I have the feeling the contents will give me a few answers.
Nice!
You guys.
Hey Murph, I'm calling from Bermuda.
Thanks for traveling across the galaxy to visit us.
Me.
But could you bring your space sports car
Archie.
ship next time? This isn't going to impress my friends when I show them the pictures.
I just
Exactly.
wanted to call and say thanks for the tip.
They're gonna
you
think
left
I'm
me.
lying.
You were right. Someone broke into the shop and wrecked everything.
I
But
saved
who
this
cares?
guy.
I'm in Bermuda.
He's not
I'm running a
dead.
boat today, and I'm going to the Bermuda Triangle. I gotta go.
Oh, I think he's gonna die anyway,
Like
though.
you're picking up radio signals with your teeth.
Thank you for.
Had to have been Clinton. Now, she was an alien.
Are they talking
Well, I'm
about?
glad Archie's safe and sound.
Was that
If only the rest of us were so lucky.
a reference to the Clintons? Was that what that was a reference to? Not to get into the politics of it, but I'm just curious. Oh, it's a Hillary Clinton. Okay. Ooh. Text. Thank you.
Sounds like I got a message on the vid phone.
I quite like watching. So I like. I've said I like those walking around city videos. I quite like it when it's raining because that's like a little bit of, like a little bit of ASMR, but it's not, it's just nice and calming. But I quite like watching videos where it's like a coffee shop and they're making lots of coffees. And I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily the ASMR that I watch it for. I like seeing the different drinks that everyone's having made. And I don't know. And they're usually colourful and quite fun. It's my foray into ASMR.
Murphy, I've got the printout of your anagrams. Give me a call.
My favorite lady.
Hey, Chelsea here.
Chelsea.
Don't you ever come back to your office? I don't know, it makes me kind of worry. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that I'll be home in the next day or two.
Makes me feel like I'm on holiday,
feeling back to normal. It'll be good to see you.
Thank God we didn't sleep with that other lady. Phew. Okay, that's all of our messages, I think. So, Lucia. I always say her name wrong. Lucia Purnell. I always think it's Lucia. Lucia Purnell.
Speaking of ASMR mics, since you get a head shift mic with holes, etc., I wonder if the same kind of mic exists as a tech head mic.
Thank you, Paylozan. Thank you. That was something I did not need to imagine was a thing. Thank you. I did all right, Foss. Debating whether I need to pee or not. That's my update on me. Right, let's talk to Lucia Purnell.
Got my message?
Yeah, and your file. I don't think you know how much you were asking from me.
Sure I do. I just got a lot of faith in you. So you ready to trade?
Can you fax the printout of the anagrams over here to my office?
No problem. But I prefer that you not fax the file here. I'd rather have the real thing. If you can hang around your office for a bit, I'll send the express courier over and pick it up.
All right.
Do you really trust a courier?
I don't want to hold on to this any longer than I have.
Choo-choo. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before we ask her, I'm going to go pee. Now I've verbalized it. I've lost one of my slippers, though. I like Lucia. I think she's fun. I love the...
Nice!
I have that ringing in my head as I'm peeing. Yeah, I love how deadpan she is. I love how the actress doesn't look like she wants to be there. And that is... I feel like I enjoy that kind of energy as part of her character. All right, you guys behave yourselves. I'll be back in 2 minutes, in however long it takes me to piss. Don't pick up the phone. That's something you don't do in horror movies.
Remember to turn off the mic.
No, Daddy's going home. Daddy's going.
Three women. This reminds me of something. There's an altar at the base.
3 women. This reminds me of something. Reminds me of last Friday night. I hate it. I hate that. Let's game it out. Good morning. Ah!
Maybe we still have... Dr. Freeman? Is it really that?
It's my dad!
Again. It seems as if you only just arrived.
Sorry. Why is the music playing? Do I start running? Usually music means run. I can't see a fucking thing. I don't really know why I'm running, but there's music, so oh, I went the wrong way. What were we doing back? What are we doing? Ah, we're on our way to vulva vagina, aren't we? Oh, we've got a podocell. Podocell. Milk to suck. No, milk to produce. Milk to squeeze, and then we're gonna vulva vagina. I feel like I'm really good at this game. Oh no, she's sick as well. He's leaving his sick mother alone. She's working to the bone. She's gonna collapse. Can we not remember how much of a creep he is? He kept saying that his dick was poisoned and he needed that lady to suck him out. What about Kuya's mum is sitting all alone wondering when her son's gonna get home? Well, he's fucking not now, thanks to you dick.
Tara Lou's mom has got it going on. She's all I want. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Tara Lou's mom.
She was so hot, she was sweating.
But first, as a sign of respect, I will remove the
Okay, please be hot. Be hot, be hot.
I can barely talk to this stupid thing.
Oh!
That's better.
It's called junk, but what if I need it, Paul? What if I need these chains? I've got a hot date with Triss. What if I need these? Imagine what are you doing? Look at how dead behind the eyes he is. Oh my god. You know those kids playing outside? And you just see him looking at you through the window. Now you can see Harry's outfit. Scooped neck with a waistcoat and a cropped jacket. High-rise flared jeans that are a bit too tight in the crotch by the look of things. Harry, step up to the camera a bit. Bit too tight in the crotch. And then we've got the square-toed boots. It just looks like it's pulling a bit too much in the crotch. It looks like he's hitched them too high, you know. Oh, wait. Get away. Get away. Get away. No! I don't go in, for fuck's sake! God, Christ almighty. No! Get out. Get out, you absolute toss pots. It's like a child that keeps running into the fucking road. God, damn kids. Keep running into the road. Hello. Remember to turn off the mic. I do sometimes worry that I don't know, I'll forget to turn off the mic and it'll just hear me peeing. Not that I think that you would be able to, because I think the bathroom is far enough away. But did I come back really quickly? Wow, I thought I was being quite slow. Actually, I stopped off to see Greg on my way back. They are clean. You can smell them if you want. Smell my finger. Yeah, I don't think my mic's that powerful. All the way from my computer. I don't know. I just worry. You know, I'm paranoid, all right? I'm just... It's not my mic I'm worried about. It's the power of my piss. It's so loud. I worry that it will rebound off of all the walls. You like that, Claibs? Which ones, what did we see? I saw the one when I came back of, what's it called? StarCraft. Yeah, I would like to, Rugs. I would like to. I can't figure out a way really to wash it other than maybe wrapping it in some like really thin cloth so that it won't go in. I don't want it going into the washer. Hey Veer, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, they could. I've seen some streamers with like clip-on microphones, or they use their headphone microphones, and their headphones are wireless. They go and pee and leave their microphones on. I've seen that as well. I also recently saw a video of somebody was doing mocap for, I don't know whether it was a film or whether it was a video game or something, and they left their mocap suit on when they went to go pee. So the operators just saw everything. Yeah, the power of my piss. Well, it's just so loud. Just so loud. All the neighbors can hear it as soon as I pee. Okay, right, let's ask her about...
Are you going to ask me about every person you've ever heard of?
I love her. She's so fun.
Don't know anything about it.
She just absolutely doesn't want to be there. Yeah, they don't know. It was just the actions of peeing. Yeah. Luckily, there wasn't, so much to see.
That's not in my area.
Okay, do I have anything to actually ask you about, Elijah?
Are you going to ask me about every person you ever heard of?
Archie Ellis's puzzle box? I don't really want to ask you about that guy.
That's not in my area.
Okay, not in your area. What about the Pandora device? Can't help me with that, all right. Archie Ellis? Can't help me with that, okay.
Seems to me I've heard that name in connection with the UFO industry. I don't know anymore.
Who was filming all the time? Maybe it was a very specific kind of movie. Yeah, I do wonder how much they paid their actors, because this is what, their 4th Tex Murphy game? I don't know how well the other Tex Murphy games did, but clearly well enough to warrant a 4th one. Hey Rev, good morning. Yeah, having a pair of really light wireless headphones for work calls and you just leave the microphone on. You turn off your camera but don't turn off the microphone. Need to go pee. All right, I don't think I actually have anything to ask you about. No, thank you though. Shall we call Gordon, I guess?
Well, it's good to see you alive.
Look at that sassy
Dex.
guy. I really
must
think
admit,
he
I
might be
wasn't
evil,
certain
though.
I'd ever have the pleasure of setting eyes on you again, at least not in this life.
Hey, Roswell
That
wasn't
almost
so
seemed
bad.
to wishful thinking.
Hell, I spent a whole week in L.A. once.
Well, you're a braver man than I. So was your trip a success?
Well, still being alive is an accomplishment. Oh, and I did find the power cell.
You did? Great. Excellent. Now we just need the contents of the other boxes.
See,
Speaking
I
of
really
which,
think...
I think you might be able to give me a little more helpful information.
Has me a bit
I'll do what I can.
Here I thought it was all twinkle, twinkle star.
Hey, Bagels. Thank you. If you don't power piss, how do you get the shit stains off the inside of the toilet bowl? Okay, can I ask you about... We'll ask you about everything.
As you've seen for yourself, it's a place that should be sealed up forever.
See, I just really think he's evil, because he's like, wow, good, you got the power cell that I'm definitely going to use for malicious means. Now we just need to find the other puzzle boxes that I'm then going to use for malicious means.
I admired Thomas Malloy greatly. He's one of the few men...
Okay, well, he's dead, so...
The power cell was recovered from the site near Roswell. It's possible that the box that Mr. Ellis received was a blind meant to throw the NSA off track.
Yeah, so he sent out 5 puzzle
and
boxes.
You just got banned from your own channel.
God, the day that Twitch like puts talking about shit against their TOS is the day that the Captain Badgertail channel gets taken down. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, so he sent out 5, and we think 2 might have been fakes and 3 were. I'm hoping we get to go see the Nazca Lions, but I don't know whether maybe it's just a bit of a tease. Bit of a tease that we were not actually going to get to see them. Also, if he moved around a bit, we could see in between his buttons. Another bit of a tease. Okay, newspaper, Tyson Matthews, Bay City Mirror, Pandora device, I
Knowing
guess.
Thomas, he wouldn't put all of his information in any one box. Maybe we need all of the boxes to create the Pandora device.
Mm-hmm. We need to meet...
Oh, yes, I know of him. He's a respected writer in the field of UFO studies. By all appearances, he's a reclusive man.
I think that's all I had to ask you about, so thank you. And then we could call Reagan, but I hope she's not going to be like, will you sleep with me, Tex?
Well, hello there. I haven't heard from you in a few days. I was starting to wonder.
We are fine. We are trying to get together with Chelsea. Play coy.
Well, I don't want to be too predictable. I like to keep you
interested. No. Was that like flirty?
You shouldn't worry about that.
Okay, I won't then.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ring a bell. Roswell?
My father worked at Roswell before he married my mother. He never said much about it.
You think she's an alien?
I got the feeling that something terrible happened there.
Is it the wig? Is that the reason you think she's an alien? You think that underneath the wig, all alien?
Can't help you with that.
Can't help me with that. All right.
I don't know what the Pandora device refers to.
Okay, Pokey.
That's another name I've heard. I think he may have been an associate.
Do you know where he lives?
Though I can't be sure.
Okay.
Don't know what that is.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. She's hiding her antennas like an Andorian.
Murphy, I've got the printout of your anagrams. Give me a call.
I've already called you, right?
This is Lucia Purnell. I'm not at my desk right now, but if you leave your name and vid phone number, maybe I'll get back to you.
Maybe I'll get back to you.
Hey, Chelsea here.
I've already heard them.
Murphy.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey.
All right, if we listen to them all. Yes, delete all viewed messages. And then we're waiting for a fax. You have a fax.
You have a fax.
Luckily, Purnell only included the anagram combinations that were made up completely of actual words. After looking through the list, only one anagram jumps out at me. Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps.
Oh, there's
Maybe
4
there's a password
out of
somewhere
5.
in there.
Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. I don't know. I was wondering if it meant the 4 like puzzle boxes.
Luckily.
Is that all I had? Did I? Merge the 4 cases to see maps. The 4 cases to see. Is that... I wish Tex's office wasn't so fucking cluttered. So much trash everywhere, Tex. Was it Malloy's disk that we were trying to access? Enter security code now. Merge the 4 cases to see maps. Is that the password? That's a long password. Merge. How do you spell merge? The 4 cases to see. Invalid security code, obviously. Merge the 4 cases to see maps. It's a good password. Yeah, a good strong one. Do you reckon maybe manage the 4 cases?
Looks like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Try 6969. It's wrong. 4 rare cases. So merge the 4 rare cases. Thank you, Paylawsan. The 68. It was Darth. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, I thought we were talking about I saw Charlie's Angels. Duncan, thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice!
303. Are you guys trying to scare me? That's not very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was going to start talking about Cameron Diaz, and now I won't. Hello, Elijah. I see you figured out my little puzzle. And since you're reading this, I assume that something has happened to me. You always said I was looking for trouble. Well, I think I found it. You should really have received
Looks
the
like
package.
You're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
I think you guys do give me my daily exercise. You know, they say that you should get your heart racing for 30 minutes a day. And with those alerts, I think you guys do. Thank you. Oh, how have you tried City Skylines 2? What's the is it still shit, Darth? You should have already received a package from me. I sent similar packages to a few other people I trust most in this backstabbing, self-destructive world. Collectively, you are in this council. You are in the council which now holds the key to a locked door beyond which lies knowledge of ancient and distant intelligence. As you know, visitors from the other worlds have come to our little corner of the galaxy. You've always...
Get that blue pumping.
Thank you. Yeah, it's my cardio. Get out racing, chasing after the ice cream truck. What's your ice cream choice, Duncan? Mine's a 99. Just, I like a Mr. Whippy. I like a Mr. Whippy. Never been much for other ice creams. I don't mind a Fab. They're pretty fab. But... oh, I think they fixed it a lot, so it's a lot better. So, you know, the games are now coming out kind of unfinished because they want to get the game out to get money before, and then kind of long-term fix it so they get... it's almost like kickstarting it, I guess. They get the money up front, and then they finish the game. But I wonder... for things like City Skylines, if it had come out in a fixed and well-working state, I feel like a lot more people would have bought it than now that few people bought it, and then they fixed it in drips and drabs. And I feel like not many people have bought it since because they're still like me, I was like, is it still shit? You know, like there's a prevailing opinion that it's shit, you know? That makes sense. I wonder if it is kind of counter to long-term money. If it come out actually working. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Whippy, whip my cream. Mince my meat. Yeah, it's risky business. People tend to lose trust. Yeah. Because, like, why would I have bought City Skylines 2 unfinished? Do I trust them to fix it? No, you know, like, they might just take my money and go. Oh, I need a good DLC to get people interested in it and looking at it. That they should release it late. I'm of the opinion that kind of can wait 6 months before it. I would rather a game got released late than got released broken. But I feel like, yeah, sometimes they need the income for a release. But then, like, Paradox is a humongo. I feel like Paradox isn't like, you know, it's not like they've put their last $100 into the game and they need to desperately get some money back. Yeah, you lost all interest in Skylines. Like, I just forgot that, yeah, have they fixed it yet? Walking with the ducky, he's a little cutie, isn't he? Do we think duck or goose? I think duck. I can't tab out. Have a look. Yeah, customer satisfaction. Because then the next time they release something, you're going to be like, ooh, City Skylines was shit when it came out. I'm not going to trust them to release, I don't know, City Skylines 3. And never release. That way, you'll never disappoint anyone. Yeah, a great game released late is still a great game, whereas releasing a broken game will always be perceived as broken. Though, I will say Witcher 3 released broken, and I feel like, you know, we forget that it was broken when it first came out. On immediate profit and rarely care about long-term strategy. Yeah, I guess that's why sometimes gaming companies that are owned by a one person or owned privately, like Larian and stuff, they have a bit more. I mean, Baldur's Gate wasn't perfect when it released, but it was pretty all right. Whereas when it's publicly, you've got to answer to the board rather than answering to the creative vision. Yeah. I almost want to. I know I said I couldn't tab out to see if there was a duck. Oh, okay, it's a duck. It's cute. Sorry, I've gotten sidelined. I'm just curious to see what the reviews for City Skylines 2 are. I think that stuff like City Skylines and Crusader, like Paradox games, are a hard sell, though, when they first release. Because why would I spend $50 on a new City Skylines game when I already own City Skylines 1, and I love City Skylines 1, and it does everything I want it to do? Whereas City Skylines 2 comes out with less content, because obviously 1 has all the DLCs, and, you know, I've bought some of the DLCs, so I don't want to, you know, I've already put money into the game to make it more enjoyable. I think it's always a hard sell, like Crusader Kings 3. Crusader Kings 3 was a hard sell, because why would you play Crusader Kings 3 when you could play Crusader Kings 2 with all of its DLCs and all of its extra content? I have played Civ 7. I have. It is different. We haven't played a full game yet, though, so I'm still holding off on my true opinion. It is. I enjoyed it. I think it's fun. I think it's very different. I think that, yeah, I think it's very different. It feels like it's nudged a little bit more towards a Paradox game than a Civ game. So if, you know, Civ 6 is here, Crusader Kings is like here, or EU is like here, I think it's just nudged a little bit closer. It's not a Paradox game. It's not like a Paradox game, but it's nudged a little bit, you know? It's good, though. It's good. I don't quite get the people that, I don't agree with necessarily all the complaints for it. A fuller review at the end. Maybe I'll do one. Like, you know, just here, I'll talk about it. But it's enjoyable. It's fun. I like the different eras. I like how different it is. I like the different wind conditions. I like how different placing the buildings are. So instead of districts, you have the tiles and they have a 2-building limit on them, and you can put the buildings on the tiles. And, you know, if you want an urban district, you have then 2 slots for 2 urban buildings, or a farming district, you've got 2 slots for 2 farming districts. I miss builders. I really do miss builders, because I enjoyed builders. I love how the wonders look. I think they look beautiful. I think, look delicious. I think it runs really well. From what we've played, I think it runs really well. I miss Civ 5 style leaders backgrounds. I think that's a shame that they haven't done those. I don't love the trading now, and I don't love, what else don't I love? There's some like glitches and some things that aren't very well described. I think I preferred the UI of the buildings that you were building, so you know how it would say in a little circle that you're building like a industrial district or something next to the city. I think it's ugly, and I think that it needed like an extra, like a month, somebody to look at it and make it a little bit less ugly. I really miss builders though. I really miss them. I loved builders. I love just, you know, when you've got nothing much you're looking to build, so you pump out a couple of builders and you make them beautify your entire civilization. Like if you put, I can't remember what her name is now, the lady with the glasses and the hair, and she would give your builders 2 extra or 1 extra build, and then you could put the policy in that gives them 2 extra builds, so it doubles the amount that you can have buildings from your builders. And if you have one of the wonders, is it the pyramids, you get an extra build out of them as well. So you could stick them around and make loads of lovely farms of beautiful. So I really miss builders, but you know, it's just different. Sorry, we got sidetracked. Sounds like I really enjoy Civ. Yeah, I do. I don't know whether I'd want to stream it though. I don't play online. I don't know. I feel like I prefer a game with a bit of a narrative for streaming, just because I think that usually there's more fun things to talk about when the game's got like a story to it. Whereas in Civ, I guess I'd have to make my own story, but then that might not be the optimal way to play. And plus, I don't want you guys judging me and what I do. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow game as well. And like, then I have to make the choice of, am I going to try? Do I want to try, or do I want to just coast? And, you know, if I try, then I get really mad when what I'm trying to do doesn't succeed. You know, like, if I'm being a try hard, then I'm gonna get gamer rage if what I'm trying hard to do doesn't work out. But if I am not trying it, oh my god, yeah, Cosmotic, yeah, like near the end, and when you've got so much, or when you've got so much to fucking do, you have to have the turn timer on, but then the turn timer takes eons. But in the beginning of the game, the turn time is like 45 seconds and you're trying to set up your empire, but the 45 seconds goes so fucking quickly. All right, the packages. Tex Murphy packages. Visitors from other world. Okay, yeah. Have come to our little corner of the galaxy. You've always believed it, but now you may have a chance to see evidence with your own eyes. Unfortunately, there are others who want what I've discovered, and not for the altruistic motives we share. For that reason, I have created something I have somewhat theoretically named the Pandora device. The contents of the package I sent you must be used with those contained in the packages sent to others. Together, you will learn what I've discovered, and I hope that your combined power, influence, and wisdom will determine what should be done. Well, that's giving him... That's like... what is it? Blowing him up the chuff? Now, I know you're one of the most stubborn and reclusive men I've ever known, but I'm asking you to seek out the others I've entrusted and make sure this thing is carried out. Time is running out and you must act quickly. You know, I have a tendency to belabor the point. Belabor. But let me end by saying this. What awaits you is something the world may not be ready for. If this is your conclusion as well, keep in mind that it's better to destroy something than allow it to destroy. Oh, now I've got their phone numbers. Okay. Lovely. Oh, I fried a perfect set of eggs. Are you still enjoying them? Yeah, it's a turn timer. It's good when yeah, Belabor. Oh, it's Belabor the Grey. How did I mute myself? When did I mute myself? Did you hear the bit about Belabor the Grey, or was it after that? I'm just trying to work out if I said anything interesting at all. I was gonna say we were gonna call Elijah Witt first because I think that's where the game is steering us to. I don't even know how I turned the sound off. I wasn't fiddling with my G keys or anything. All right. Oh, the last thing you heard about Belabor the Grey. Good, that was funny.
Looks as though this Elijah Witt has one of Malloy's boxes. He doesn't sound like the kind of guy who'll just hand it over to a stranger.
That was a
Regardless,
funny
I have to start by finding out where Witt lives, and all I've got to go on is his phone number.
Okay. Let's call him. I was also saying the turn timer and Civ. It's good when you're playing with lots of people because some people take fucking ages on their turns. And they just need to hurry up. They need to hurry up, Greg. Because if he doesn't have a turn timer, he will like take 10 minutes on his turn, and it's just like, what are you doing? How much stuff have you got to do? Fiddling with me G keys. It's so on my keyboard I've got like a set of G keys here that I use as my hotkeys. I just don't know what you're up to, Greg. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, it stands for gamer keys. Like, well, because Greg always goes for domination victory. I can just assume that if he starts taking ages on his turn, it's because he's gathering his army to invade. Me. But I've got the great advantage that I say, Greg, if you invade me, I'll cry, so... to get all the units and cities to do stuff. That is the good thing about Civ 7 is there's much less like faffing, clicking. Yeah. They did. Yeah. Let him be. He's deciding the fate of a whole civilization. Yeah, mine, because he always invades me. It's not my fault. I'm winning all the time. God. I'm gonna cry.
Can I help you with something?
Let's establish identity.
Are you Elijah Witt?
Who wants to know?
I'm a friend of Thomas Malloy.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, how about Gordon Fitzpatrick?
I don't know what you're up to, but I don't like it.
Witt isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes, and I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger, so I better call him back and see what I can do.
Okay, let's try him again then. Hello?
Can I help you with something?
He kind of looks a bit like George R. R. Martin, don't you think? I think it's the suspenders and the shirt. Maybe let's...
Dad? Who the hell are you? I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you. This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son. Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine. Who is your mother? Mary Smith, as if you didn't know.
I don't know what kind of game this is, but I'm not playing.
Whit isn't very receptive,
Do you think
but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
Should I keep going? Should I try that again? Like pretend to be his son?
Can I help you with something?
Dad.
Dad? Who the hell are you?
Let's write it for
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh,
because he
so
seemed
good
receptive
to finally
to that.
meet you. This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
And then help with a few little reminders.
Let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
Add the finishing touch.
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
I feel like this is quite like...
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
If that's the case, then why all this crap about being my son?
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy? Make it good. You're wasting my time.
No way this fucking worked. Are you serious? This guy looks like my friend's dad. This guy doesn't have any children, Daimo. Does he also say cock and bull a lot? His death, invite for a chat for a bit, or explain the disc. Should we refer to his death?
He was murdered by the NSA. They're trying to get their hands on his work.
Good Lord, Murphy. I could have read that in the damn newspaper. You're wasting my time.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
Okay. Let's try that again, I guess. This is Pandora Directive. Now I've got to remember what I did. Okay. Patriarchal bluff. Dad. Write it for what it's worth.
This some kind of a sick...
Help with a few reminders.
Who is...
Finishing touch. Never knew my mother.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
Refer to Dr. Malloy. Couldn't take any chances.
I had to make sure you weren't...
What do you know about Malloy? Make it good.
Okay, he's dead. Let's explain the disc.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain computer disk to you. I broke the code on it. It was merge the 4 rare cases to see maps, an anagram of the title, There Are Messages from Outer Space. That's how I got this number.
How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
Malloy's message to Whit.
That's not important. What is important is the message Malloy wanted to give you. Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San Francisco in 2 hours. Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes.
Did he just hang up on me?
I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see
what
I can do.
Fuck up. Okay, so he hung up on me. He wasn't happy with that. Dad.
Dad?
Write it from
I'm your long... This...
Help with a few little reminders. Finishing touch.
You expect me to believe that?
Do you think I did, Doomsday? Do you think I fucked up or not?
Okay.
Couldn't take any chance. Explain about the disc.
Well, he was... How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
You don't think I did? Do you think he'll actually come to the Imperial Lounge? So do you think I should? Maybe I will try a different answer.
I was the last person to see Malloy alive. After he died, I searched through his things and I found it.
If you were the last to see him, maybe you killed him.
Oh dear.
I get a bad feeling about you, Murphy.
Whit isn't very receptive.
Sake. Okay, hang on. Let's travel to the Imperial Lounge because I think we can and see whether he's there. I guess. Oh, maybe we don't even have the option to. Yeah, it's not at the waterfront warehouse. 100 Collins. I think we're gonna have to do the dad ruse again. So I guess it's the first option there. Dad!
Who the hell are you?
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This...
Well, let me see if...
Who is your mother?
I actually never knew my mother.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
Okay,
I had to listen to that. Okay. Couldn't take any chances. Invite for a chat?
I think I should get to know you better before I can trust you. Tell me about yourself.
I haven't got time for this.
Whit isn't very receptive, but I know he's got one of Malloy's boxes. And I doubt he's going to hand it over to a total stranger. So I better call him back and see what I can do.
So he doesn't like any of the things I... Well, I should check the walkthrough and see why he doesn't like me. Yeah. Maybe we'll go see our other dad first, though.
So, the man you were chasing was the Black Arrow Killer
Dad.
after all. You know, when I saw him out behind my pawn shop, he was carrying a small box. He was back there for some time. Did you find the box?
I bet he was. I bet he was. Right. What, shop around for a new dad?
Of course I've heard about it. I just doubt I know
How
any
have
more
you
about it.
heard about that? Can you tell
How
me
should
about
I know
myself?
who that is?
This guy looks like the uncle Mum never left us alone with. Stop. Are you okay, lasses? Well, look. Your son is very successful, Rooks. What am I to say? Okay, I don't actually think I've got anything to ask you about. Right, I'll see you later, Dad. I guess we'll go see our other dad as well. You have anything I can buy, like a... Oh, maybe a DNA kit? So I can prove that he's my dad?
What would you like to know about?
Do you have a DNA kit? A computer, a Geordie LaForge visor, a vid phone. There we go. Video watch. Visual analyzing apparatus. What does the
Our
vid
vid
phone
phone
do?
prices are very competitive. $399, not including installation.
Why would I? Well, I don't need a new vid
The
phone.
Topper Globe runs for $479. The visors don't work, so we're selling them cheap. $10 each. The Canon Hyper Zoom is our most popular model of camera. $759.
We could tase him.
Those are tasers.
That might be kind of funny.
They're a joy buzzer for the 21st century. Kids love them. $33 a piece. The video watches are priced pretty low. $15. The teeny laser disc never caught on, so these things aren't much good. I wouldn't worry about the miscellaneous items unless, of course, someone suckered you into buying a Robco computer.
Which is something that we do actually have.
Ah, the Robco.
I've already got one of those.
The visual analyzing
Already
apparatus.
got that. And a battery.
The Robco battery pack is specially designed to be used with certain Robco products, such as the Alien Abductor, which I happen to be out of at the moment. It's $20 for the battery pack.
Okay, thank you. I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, I think that's it. What's this?
Now there's utility. A radio that doubles as a boat propeller.
Can I buy that? Okay. I don't think there's anything I want. What's that?
Portable fax machine. Just what I need. More
Yeah! Oh my god, why don't they make portable fax machines?
That's pretty small. But I guess video phone call tracers don't need to be very big.
We could video... How much is this? How much is that? Let's trace his call.
Anything else?
And then he can't get away from me.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
How much was it? How much did I just spend?
I don't normally have a lot of
I didn't
faith
even
in
ask
products, but I sure
about
hope
the
this
price.
thing
I
does the
just
trick
bought
for
it.
me. All I gotta
It's
do
like
is
the buy
attach
it now
to my vid
feature.
phone and keep someone on the line for a while.
Cell faxes, that's so cool. Yeah. Like imagine if you could attach one to your phone and people could send you to faxes via your mobile phone. That would be so cool.
I'm afraid my credit card for this
What an
slide
actual
box
thing?
was terminated.
That's so cool. It's like a Game Boy printer.
Memo pad? Jeez. Are they still trying to sell these things? Memo pad?
Oh, just memo pad. Anything else that I like the look of?
The Robco...
Oh, we've already got this. And then this is the camera.
That is one old camera.
Put the paper in a mobile phone. It could be like a receipt dispenser. Yeah, roll it up really, really small.
I used
That's
to have
the
a
battery pack.
This
That's
computer.
the computer. I'm just checking everything now.
So
Watches. Those are the VidPhone watches. Ooh.
these joysticks never seem to provide
They
the
kind of look like
satisfaction they promise.
You know, the supermarket boopers. And then I think that's the... Should we go see Louis while we're here? That's so cool. Fax my timesheet to a temp agency. I just think
How
faxes
can I
are
help
so
you,
cool.
Mike?
Ask about. I don't think do you know anything about him?
Sorry, Mike. Haven't heard of him.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, I think that a lot of the characters here have kind of served their usefulness. I think they're like, you know, they're nothing to us anymore, essentially. Without the need of an actual fax machine. But the whole fun of faxes is the fax machine, no?
What now?
Do you know who Elijah Witt is?
Oh, I wish I could help you.
Oh, I wish I could help you. Alright. I'm not gonna go see the vegetarian guy. Okay. Don't think I need to. Maybe I should just travel to my house, to be honest. Have I ever actually used a fax machine? No, I haven't. It's so embarrassing. You guys have to keep that a secret that I'm a fake fax lover. Ball tracer. Use. You don't like fax machines, Bass? Why not? People are just means to an end.
Can I help you with something?
Dad! Because we're now
Dad?
tracing his call, so I think...
Who the hell are you?
Let's get him talking about being my dad.
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
Help him.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Fifth of Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
Okay. My name's
I just
Murphy.
can't believe
I'm calling as a mutual friend.
This is
Thomas
what it
Malloy.
takes
That's
for
the
him
case, and why
to
all
talk
this
to
crap
me.
about being my son?
Like, he doesn't find the fact that I lied about being his son more suspicious, right? Person giving you that glare while I talk to them calmly. I like to think that they can't see me, and it's like a hidden camera that I'm getting to watch them make this call. This guy makes me think of George R. R. Martin with the suspenders and stuff. Oh, a big cell phone that doubles as a fax machine scanner and copier, weighing a little over 2 pounds and measuring 11 inches by 6 inches. Contains a SIM card that allows it to send and receive cell, voice, and data calls. 50-foot roll of paper. How much do those cost now? Like, I presume they are a collector's item more than anything.
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy?
He always said that.
Make it good.
Couldn't stop talking about
Wasting
cock
my
and bull.
time.
Explain about the disc.
Well, he
I'm
was
just
killed
going down
before
the
he
way
could
we
get a
thought.
certain computer disk to you. I broke
It
the
was
code
right the
on
first
it.
time.
It was merge the 4 rare cases to see maps, an anagram of the title, There Are Messages from Outer Space. That's how I got this number.
How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
I think I'll go with this one. Yes! Okay, call trace to 5778 Maple Street, Vancouver, Ball and Cock, Canada. What does BC stand for?
That's not important. What is important is the message Malloy wanted to give you. Meet me at the Imperial Lounge in New San Francisco in 2 hours. If Whit takes the bait, and I'm betting he
British
will,
Columbia!
it should give me enough time to look around his place.
Oh, has he said that? Oh, I'm going to break into his house. That's going to make him trust us, isn't it? I'm going to break into his house and try and steal his... Okay. Before Christ. Canada, the land that was before Christ. All right, hang on. I'll save. 851 euros. Some shady website. That sounds simultaneously too expensive, but also too cheap because it's on a shady website. You'll probably get like a pair of socks or something or a brick in the mail. Well, we're going to rob an old man, aren't we? Yeah, I can't believe we're just like, okay, let's go and break into our dad's house. I guess that's where we're going next. Oh, his apartment looks nice though. We've got a rich dad.
The address displayed on the call tracer is in Vancouver, BC. On the flight up, I probably passed Whit, who's headed to the Imperial Lounge. I tracked down Whit's address to a high-rise residential building.
This looks nice, doesn't
I get
it?
inside and pick the lock to the apartment. Immediately, an alarm goes off.
Oh, fucking hell. Right.
Cool. Simon game. No, wait. Uh-oh. Looks like I've tripped an alarm.
This reminds me of
unit I think it is,
the old Tex Murphy
I
game.
probably have a couple of minutes to shut this thing down, or it'll automatically contact the police.
Okay, if you were George R.R. Martin, where would you put your off switch?
The foliage is...
Okay, not behind there.
The chair.
No, not under the chairs. Oh, I see it! I see it! Can I move this? No. Move. Did it work? Is there more than one? Oh, I see. I see.
That switch is way out of...
Oh, stop. It's out of reach. Fuck. Maybe they've got to be in order as well, because look. Red, blue, red, pink, blue. Use a stick. I don't have a stick. I don't have any sticks. What's this?
Oh, it's a Levitron.
It's an elevator. Oh, the green isn't flicking now? Okay, so maybe... Right, do we have something... Well, why did I move that? What does that get me?
That's... It appears... That's...
Why did I move this? Why is that movable? So stressful. I can't find the other colours either. Pink or blue or... Are there stairs? Oh yeah, I see. I see. I've got a stick! Okay, I got another one! Oh! I went up in the elevator! Are the police here? This is actually horrendous. Okay, we're two away. That's... Oh shit. The police just came in and killed us. Anxiety. So it's the pink one we're looking for. The blue one is upstairs. The red one we have to get the stick for.
The cops in British Columbia are more responsive than I'm accustomed to. After I fail to turn off Whit's alarm in time, they show up and bust me for breaking and entering.
And they kill you.
Between my expired passport and the empty bottle of bourbon in my speeder, I end up spending much of my adult life in the Canadian big house.
This is like fast forwards. All right, okay. Wait, let me okay, let me think. I'm imagining his property in my mind. So we had the green one behind the pot. The blue one was upstairs behind another pot. And then the red one, we had to get a bamboo stick from a pot and poke it. So his security system is very pot-centric. So if you were a pink button, which pot would you hide behind? I was thinking, like as you come in, I think to the right there was a pot. Behind the other side of the bed, do you think? The last pot, the toilet. It will be behind the last pot that we look at. All right, let's look for some pots. Should we do the ones?
The address displayed
Let's
on the
do the
call
ones we already
tracers in
know
Vancouver, BC.
first. Yeah?
On the flight up, I probably passed Whit, who's headed to the Imperial Lounge. I tracked down Whit's address to a high-rise residential building. I get inside and pick the lock to the apartment. Immediately, an alarm goes off.
Keep your eyes out for any pots that seem like they would be useful. There's a tree over there that perhaps we can use. Oh, Christ. There's also whatever the fuck that is. Is that a knife?
A pair of tweezers.
Pair of tweezers.
Just a thing for refining my unruly eyebrows.
We'll pick them up just in case we need the tweezers for, I don't know, picking the pots up. There's a random tree behind his bed, but I can't get on the bed, nor can I look. I've seen the piece of paper, but we're not going to pick that right now. We've got a...
It's like a number chart. Of some sort.
Oh, for God. It was behind a face pot! Otherwise known as a mask. Can I put it back? Yeah, okay. Face pot, that's... Big old one there.
It's a large stone head. I hope it's valuable, because it sure ain't pretty.
It's all about the pots.
Kind of reference material. Whit and I apparently have different tastes in bedtime reading.
Mayan something? The early archaeologists did manage to decode the Maya number system and its calendar. The number system was fairly simple, employing only 3 symbols, a dot for the value 1, a horizontal bar for 5, and a simple shell for a 0. In contrast to their number system, the Maya calendar was incredibly complex. The Maya identified each day by a combination of name and a number from 1 to 13. Because there were 20 names and 13 numbers, 260 days could be named by this method, giving a 260-day period, the sacred cycle, as one fundamental unit of time. I wonder if we're going to go all 2012 and say it's the end of the world with the Mayan calendar.
This light is illuminating.
Yeah, it doesn't seem super secure. You know, obviously, we died the first time we did it, so it's secure to a certain extent.
Plants are an important component to almost any decor.
But hinging the entire security of where you live on a game of hide and seek isn't...
Tower bookcase. The design is interesting, but
yeah,
nothing else about it is.
We're 2060 or 2040, I think?
And the tower bookcase. The design is interesting.
It's badger-proof. Only for the first time. Alex.
Bookcase doesn't appear to have anything of interest in it.
Yeah, I think we're 2060 or 2040. But wasn't there some kind of theory that because the Maya calendar was different than the... is it the Gregorian calendar we're using? That the end of the world was actually later.
It's like a book on the Mayan calendar. I personally prefer calendars of the Sports Illustrated variety.
Oh, it's 2043. Is that when we think the end of the world is, or is that when we are in game? Because it might be in game as well. The Greg's calendar. There we go. Imix, Ik, Akbal, Khan, Shikun, Kimmy? I know I'm going to be pronouncing this wrong. Manik, Lamet, Mullock, Osi, Ok, Chuen, Eb, Ben, Ix, Men, Sib, Kaban, Etz, Nab, Kawak, and Ahow. Oh, we are 2043. That's going to be wacky when we get to the point that it's real time in text.
Of boring and I'm sure unimportant books.
Maybe it wasn't meant to be the end of the world. It was. They thought maybe a time of change as well, didn't they?
I wonder what's holding that stone relief to the wall. Some kind of space age material, no doubt.
We did watch The Wrath of Khan recently. Still need to watch the third Star Trek.
What I'd really like to see is Mr. Witt's liquor selection. Probably very impressive.
I wonder if we can open this somehow. Yeah, maybe we can unlock it. We can move this for some strange reason. This also, does that look like the floorboard's open? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a bit of piss on the floor.
This stone figure looks interesting.
Yeah, because you can't expect them to have a calendar for literally forever. It has to stop at some point, no? Yeah, I've heard Wrath of Khan is the best one, but I'm kind of hoping it's not the best one. It was fine. Wrath of Khan was fine, but
it's like a number.
I still kind of hope there is a better one. Can you understand the movies without watching the series? Yeah, I think so. I think you miss out on some bits and pieces. Like some references, some of the background of some of the characters, but I think mostly.
These notes look interesting.
Well, so CDs. Yeah, the CDs have been coming back. Like, people are buying CDs now because they're retro. Like, I know a lot of artists now deliberately bring out their music on CDs because they're coming back. Yeah, for music. And same for cassettes. Some artists will bring their music out on cassettes. Yeah, they own a copy of the music, yeah. So you actually own the media. I prefer a vinyl if I was going to buy a piece of media. Vinyl is out now. I think it's probably the same kind of people that buy vinyl that buy CDs. And cassettes. Because I've thought about it. Hey, Astriel, how you doing? Happy Monday.
Looks like Witt made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him.
Ah.
According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date, then what that date would be on a modern calendar.
And the quality, yeah, the audio quality on vinyl is better, but I don't know what it is on CD. They're prone to rot long term. And the jewel cases crack. Oh yeah, DVDs and Blu-rays. Yeah. It's I pass away. Well, that might be that might be part of someone's inheritance. You leave them your Blu-ray collection. Yeah. Yeah, CDs are good. Yeah, they are cheap. I wonder is a CD cheaper sometimes than buying the whole album digitally? Hey Darth, welcome back. Darth, do you buy any CDs or vinyl? Yeah, sometimes it is. Yeah, I know. I think there's been a couple of artists that I've liked, and the whole CD digitally would be more expensive than buying a hard copy, which is wild. It's weird. Sometimes I found on the Nintendo eShop the game is more expensive digitally than buying it solid form as well, and I kind of don't get that. Like Bruno Mars, I like Bruno Mars's two newest songs, The Die With a Smile and APT. I think they're great. I'm converted. I'm a Bruno Mars fan now. I listen to those regularly. Yeah. Buy a portable DVD drive. Modern PCs don't come with them. Oh, they're so loud as well, though, aren't they? Yeah, we had to get a disc drive for oh god, I can't even remember what we were having to put on one of our PCs, and oh my god, it was like a jet engine starting up. You never, back in the day, I never remember thinking that they were loud, but god, I'm so used to a quiet. CDs, DVDs, and Blu-rays. Like vinyl cassette tapes. Which do you think what sells better, Darth? Do you find that there's still quite a lot of people wanting to buy vinyls? Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't make CDs a little bit more hard-wearing. Yeah. Digi was $5 or $10 more than the physical, and you're not having to make the plastic case for it. Surely it should be cheaper. Okay, so we need to find the box. Maybe it's in one of these drawers. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, something's in the box. Well, if I was him, I'd take it with me. Oh, this feels a bit bad, like stealing someone's scrapbook and looking at it. Oh, it's like family photos. How cute. Oh, look at this.
The statue in this photo looks remarkably like the one over by the fireplace.
77, 61, 44, and 26. I wonder if those are dates. I always close the things behind me because it would be rude not to. Let's have a look at the one. Vinyl is quite popular at the moment. Have many CD customers as well. Have you found that CDs have started to make a comeback?
Looks like Mr. Stone here has a keyhole for a belly button.
A keyhole for a belly button. Maybe we can find something to stick in it. CD. How would you say it? CD. A CD. Oh, region free Blu-ray player. Do you guys remember the HD things they used to bring out? Not Blu-ray, but HD. CD customers. They're there just to take pictures of feet and smell people's boots. I don't know. I don't have anything that could be a key, though. Butterscotch. Hey, 10. I don't know what we could stick in it. Yeah, we only have, like, a small amount of vinyls. They're quite good gifts, though. I feel like if you know someone's favorite artist or, you know, there's something that they really like, I think a vinyl record of that is pretty good. Maybe this has, like, the numbers that I'm looking for. Oh, I like the moon outside. Doesn't that look like the moon that is on the box for Under a Killing Moon? Doesn't that look like the same PNG? Oh, you guys aren't gonna know, but that looks exactly like the PNG that's on the box art for Under a Killing Moon. It does! Rooksnow! Thank you. I felt like that was too specific. It looks exactly like it. 100 kilograms of vinyls. Oh. Yeah, I wish I'd I don't know if my granddad still had his vinyls. When, you know, everyone was going through his stuff. I wish I'd asked to see whether he did. But I know he got rid of his vinyl player, I think, and I'm not sure that he kept the vinyls for it. My parents have some records and some vinyls that I... Oh, is that like a thing stuck to the ceiling? No, that's the light. What's that?
That wall hanging has some interesting symbols on it.
So you gotta look up.
I can't make out what they are from here. That's just out of reach.
Maybe we can use our pole again.
That thing's out of reach from here.
Maybe up the top. Maybe we gotta stick it from the balcony. Yeah. Is licensed for made to order. They come on recordable media. There we go. Yeah, I'd quite like my parents' record collection. I quite like that record player as well, to be honest. They have a, or they don't really use it anymore, but they had a, like a media setup because my dad was into like sound, music sound, like music players. So it was like a hi-fi setup, I guess. So it had the vinyl on top, the record player on top, and then a CD player and a cassette player. And I'm like, I want that. I want that, please. Thank you. Hopefully my sister doesn't want it, so I won't have to, you know. It'll be an easy, like, oh yeah, I'll just take that. Let's have a look. Yeah, dibs on that. Okay. We have these symbols. All of these look great and super... will be super helpful, but... because we've got the numbers and stuff. But I don't have the actual box to... I don't have the actual box. Presumably he's hidden it somewhere. Like this, he said, looked odd, didn't he?
I wonder what's holding that stone relief to the wall. Some kind of space-age material, no doubt.
Maybe there's something I can... we've got these tweezers too. Okay. Live music or Get Out. I think my pet peeve is listening to a song and it happened to be the live version of the song instead of the like studio recorded. So all you can hear is yeah, woo. Hate it. Or if they put on their album the like live version of it. I don't want to hear everyone else enjoying the music. I just want to listen to the music. Thank you.
I doubt Wit would leave a real fire burning. It's supposed to be an artificial flame. It's a large, expensive-looking vase.
I hate concerts. I've only been to one. And it was fine. I would want to sit down. The bamboo in the fireplace, set it at light. I think I've lost my pole now, though. I don't have it on me. Oh, what about use tweezers in belly button?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Because I think what we've got to do is stick something in that. Maybe the dagger in the belly button.
Well, that won't work.
Well, that would make sense. What about the knife in the belly button?
This stone figure looks interesting. That doesn't seem to do anything.
Seats are my friend. Yeah, I would want to sit down. But I worry that when you have a seat at a concert, that the people in front of you are going to sit up. Yeah, I think so. Look. We could try the dagger a little bit closer.
Well, that won't work. That doesn't seem to do anything.
Maybe it's something we've got to pick up with tweezers. How do I know he didn't take the key with him? Crowd surfing at the proms. Oh dear. I'm surprised the crowd didn't just drop you. Yeah, I feel like almost merch at concerts probably costs more than merch after the concert. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. What about this?
In the tower bookcase. The design is interesting, but nothing else about it is.
Oh. No. I thought that was like a little key. Maybe that's something else. What if you do assume they didn't? British politeness. They would at least try. It's quite a nice apartment in Ball and Cock, right? Since where we are. Maybe we can move the pillows on the bed. In my 10 square foot apartment. Yeah, I do. If the power went out, I guess he would just be stuck upstairs. Maybe it's behind this locked door. Oh, I saw something I can move. Oh, that's just that. Oh, there was this movable plant. Remember this one? But it seems there's little to no reason to be able to move it. Oh, lads. Lads.
This diamond pattern is different from the others.
Oh, it turns off the...
A heat-resistant foil packet. Keeps the hot side hot and the cool side cool.
Yeah! That is hot! Fuck. Just burnt Texas hands. Hang on, let me save. Because I can just imagine Tex dying at that moment. And me just... I would be so fucking mad. Okay, presumably we've got to use the tweezers. I like you. I just assumed that they wouldn't be... Yeah, we touched the cold side, not the hot side. There's a key to go in that little guy's belly button. I want to turn it on just as ambient noise. It's like a little bit of ASMR. Oh. That's where... So these are numbers. Hope I didn't just turn the gas on. That's alright, the fire's on as well.
This stone...
Oh, there we go. Okay. So I remember the first number was 77. You know, on those pictures upstairs. Oh. Should we brute force it? Oh, interesting. Is it a shuffle puzzle? What am I shuffling it to? What, to get it in order? I don't... Well, none of these are 3. This one's 6. 1, 2, 6, 6, 7, 7. 4, 4. Are they supposed to maybe add together to make something? They do love a shuffle puzzle, don't they? Yeah, the dots are 1, and then the lines are 5. Let me put some music on so that we're not... feel less pressure doing the puzzle if we've got... You know what? The 77 is 77. So I said that the first number was 77, so maybe this goes at the bottom. What do you think? 77. Maybe 77 has to go up top. Right. 77. Let's have a look at the numbers. Oh, hang on. Examine.
The statue in this photo looks remarkably like the one over by the
61,
fireplace.
44, 26. Let me write that down. Yeah, the 7 is stuck up there, so it does go 77, 61, 44, 26. So I was right. Mug. Oh, thank you, Rooks. 77, 61. So we want 61 up there. That's going to be 1T6. That's not what I wanted. Okay. We want 1 up. Oh yeah, there's got to be a tile sliding puzzle. Gotta be. Seem to be just having a brain fart over this. Yeah, 1d6, 61. 1d6. 44. So this needs to go underneath, and then 26. Let's do the bottom one first, I guess. 26. There you go, 26. 26, 44, 61. Do love a shuffle puzzle. Just better when they're easier.
Something heavy just moved around here.
Do you see anything? The bookcase! The bookcase! Maybe I should save. No, I think it's fine. I can't see any reason that we would die now. The music just started.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
Okay. Has to be the 4th. Does it have to be the 4th? Oh, no. Right. Oh, a nice green! I'll do this on the first try. Yeah. Sure. Well, you know. Okay. Well, what's in the calendar book? Yeah, we understand the number system. Oh, look at that little slug. Culture book, calendar book. Okay. Oh, they got little pictures. Oh my god, they're so tiny. let's have a look at them. It's a shame that I can't have both of them out
There
the
are
same
4
time.
dials on this box which can be moved.
Right.
Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
Let me write on my text document. Okay. Oh, or maybe I'm gonna get. Hang on. Is it? I got paint up. Right. I'm just gonna draw myself. I know you guys can't see it, but this is just for me. This is personal, right? It's personal and private. I'm gonna draw what I'm seeing. So it's kind of, the bottom kind of looks like an octopus guy with a little thing in the middle. And then he's got a nose. And he's got, okay. And then just so I can honestly, I think this might make life harder for myself. So I can look at the pictures and see what they are. 2 horns on this one. You know, Badger, why don't you just screenshot it? Yeah, that's probably would make more sense. And then this one's got a fish in it. I like this one. Fishy. I like the fish. Makes it easier to spot. Unless there's 2 fish ones. And then that one has the like bird in it. Or beak. A head. Okay. Let's, oh, he does kind of have sunglasses, doesn't he? Let's have a look at the calendar book now and examine. Okay. Right, I think the bird looks like Simi, do you think? Bird looks like Simi. The fish is Ban. Oh no, the bird is Men. Yeah, you're right. Men. And then we have the man with the face and the teeth. Is he a how? Yeah, I think he might be a how. Man is a. Okay. And then we have, who else? Oh, the little bunny one. That kind of looks like, you think, Chuen? I don't know why I'm asking you guys, but Chuen. The like tusk, I would say. Tusk one is Chuen. Okay, and how did we get the fish one? So I thought the fish one was Kaban, but do you think it might be Muluk? Kind of looks like Muluk, doesn't it? Does it? I think it looks better for you guys. You guys have it a bit bigger than I do. I think the fish is Muluk. Muluk. Okay. So we've got man, a how. There you go. So the man looked like this guy. The tusk guy looked like Chuen. The bird looks like Men. And then the fish looks like Malak. Yeah? Malak, definitely. Okay. So, what about as far as the dates go? Do we have... Ah, oh, look. Oh. Yeah. That's right there. Okay. Oh, all right then. What was this on the... Yeah, I did do it the hard way. I don't know if that is maybe something that is useful. Let's see what the culture book is. Yeah, chef's kiss. Early archaeologists did manage to decode the Maya number system and its calendar. The number system was fairly simple, employing only 3 horizontal and a dot for one value. Number system in the Maya calendar was incredibly complex. The Maya identified each day by a combination of name and a number from 1 to 13. Because there were 20 names and 30 numbers, 260 days could be named by this method, giving a 260-day period, the sacred cycle, as one fundamental unit of time. So, do we have a significant? No, that doesn't. How do we? So it's. Whoopsie daisy! I didn't mean to do that. So we have the puzzle box.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need.
Yeah. So we need to know this date. Oh, of course, the Mayans basically invented ancient aliens, right? But I don't know how I'm supposed to know the number. Do you think maybe, or the date? I don't know whether they're just expecting me to brute force it, or whether maybe I can work it out. Right, who is this guy? This guy is... Man is a how. Ah. Oh my god, I've got to go all the way around again. Okay. Where would you get those numbers from, Juro? Where did you get them from? Tell me. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. Stay safe, alright? Under the picture. Yeah, under the picture! I see! Okay, let me write this down. Oh my god, yeah. Has dots or lines. So the man is 4. Okay. The tusk one is 10, was it? Yeah, 10. The bird, the fish. The fish is 3, and then the bird is 11. Okay. And then perhaps I need to know what these numbers mean in terms of what the day is. Like what is, you know, what it is in modern. Yeah, it's kind of clever. It is. So it was 4 a how. I know. Oh, sorry if I'm butchering. I just imagine. So the. I actually, do I have to do maths about this, or is that? So it's the 260-day cycle. Because I can't really brute force it. I'm wondering if they're asking me to figure out via maths. Okay. I mean, we can think about it, because it would be what, 260 divided by 13 equals however many days a month there are. This can't be right. So 260 divided by 13 is 20. So there's 20 days a month. So for each month, yeah, that's 20 days. If we go into the calendar book, and we know that a how is the there's 20 months. Why are there? Oh, these are the days. There's 20. Yeah, 20 days in each month. So a how is the last day of the month. I think I think these are the days of the month. So like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I think it's 30 days per month. 13 months, 30 days per month. Or are these the months? And there's 13 days. What did they say? Did they say there was 13? Oh shit. Show me the inside of it. One to 13 because there were 20 names and 13 numbers. 13 days, 20 months. Okay. So how is the 20th month with 13 days? So that means that is the 200 and so the fourth. Let me see if I can show you guys my text document. I go onto my face. There you go. So, how is the 20th month? So that means that it 260 take 13 will be the day that starts on. So that equals 247. So our house starts on the 247th day. And if it's the 4th of that month, that means that is 251 days of the year. So what is the 251st day of our calendar? It is... Well, it depends if it's a fucking leap year, doesn't it, as well? Oh, because I don't know how many days there are in each month either. Maybe I can just... Okay. Was it a leap year this year? No, it's not, is it? Jan is 31. Jan 31. Feb 28. March. How many days have we got in March? Is it 30? No, March is 31. April is 30. March is 31. April. 30. No. We can do this. April 30. Yeah, unless they're doing it equally and doing the calendar wrong. May is 31. June is 30. June 30. Is July 31 as well? July 31, August 31, September 30. Okay, July 31, August 31, and September 30. We don't need to go all the way to December. We just need to go that through the... You just have to go through the year. Okay, so now I'm going to get my calculator up, and I am going to go 31 plus 28 plus 31 plus 30 plus 31 plus 30 plus 31 plus 31. So we are at, so September starts at the 243rd day of the year. September starts at 243. And we're looking for the 51st. So that would make it September 8th. Yeah, so that's Sept 8. Oh, so this equals Sept. Good, right. And now we need to go to the calendar book again. Oh, sorry, you guys can't. It doesn't matter. You don't need to see that. And we are looking for the 251st. We were looking for 251st day of the year. I'll try and keep this relatively organized, but right. Tusk is the Luen is the 11th month of the year. So we do 11 times 13. Oopsie daisy. So 20 months of the year, 13 days. So 11 times 13, which is 143. So we're looking for the 143 plus 10. So we're looking for the 153rd day of the year. Because it starts on the 143rd day plus the 10th, because it's the 10th of that month. So we're looking for the 153rd day of the year. Yeah? So 153 is, okay, so 31 plus 28 plus 31 plus 30, April 30th. Okay, so we're looking at 31. So May starts on the 151st. So it would be the 2nd of May. Yeah. May 3rd. No, 'cause it's... Yeah, is it May 3rd or May 2nd? I guess we can try both. Okay, well, we'll see. And then the Men Day is the 15th. 15 times 13 is 195. So we're looking for 195, the 195th day of this year, which is going to be 31 plus 28 plus 31 plus 30 plus 31. So we're on May at the moment, plus 30 for June. Okay, plus... So June starts on the 181st day of the year. Sorry, I'm having like a 181st day of the year, so it would be... Why did I say 195? Because I don't think... Hang on, I don't think I think I've brain farted, lads. Because I think... Did I say it was the 15 times 13? 15 times 13 equals 195, but then it's the 11th day, so you've got to plus another 11 to it to make 206. Sorry, that's the 206th day of the year we want. God, this is like... What were the developers on? 31, 30, 31, 30. So June starts on the 118th. 181. Plus 31 for July. That takes us to 212. Which isn't right. We needed minus 31 again. So we are in June. Imagine if all of this is wrong. We'll just cry. I'll just cry. So we're in June. And we're June. Yeah, plus 20, June 25. June 25th. Okay, yeah. June 25th. And then, so we've got the fish as Mullock. And Mullock is the 9th month of the year. So we do 9 times 13. Get 117. Plus 3, so we're 120. So we're looking for the 120th day of the year. And that will probably be, what, April maybe? 31 plus 28 plus 31. Oh, shit, I didn't zero that. 31 plus 28 plus 31. For the 120th day. So that makes it the 1st or 2nd of April. Yeah, okay. All right, lads. Let's, a bit smaller. I mean, let's try them out. See if we're right or wrong. We don't need all this space. Okay, right. Let's try the puzzle box.
There are 4 dials on this box which can...
I know text. I know, I'm very familiar now. So the 8th of September for the 4th of Ahau. It's right! Get out! So the Tusk one is the 10th of Chwen. Watch this one not work now. 10th, and then that is May. We've got May 2nd or May 3rd, so... Why would they do that? Why? Oh my god, they make me try every... They won't let me go back. Oh, that sucks.
There are 4 dials on...
What happens if I fucked one up? So this one, it's not May 2nd, so it must be May 3rd. Or did we try May 3rd and it must be May 2nd? I think we tried May 3rd. Right? I tried 3rd, so it must be May 2nd. Okay. Right, let's go for the fish guy. So the fish we decided was either April 1st or April 2nd. And that is Malak. Malak 3rd. And that is April 1st. What? So maybe it is April 2nd. Has anyone done this? I started blocking out the numbers like 20 minutes ago. Right, the bird. So we thought it was June 25th, the bird, right? The men one. Did you use the walkthrough for this, Magnus? What was the bird one? Bird was June. Men. Oh! Wish I could turn the dial the other way. Men. 11. 11 men on June. Oh, I didn't use one for this. I used my brain. And that's probably why it's wrong. But we got the right one for the first one. So clearly we were doing it, right? June 25th. What? No, you don't need to push the buttons. Nah, they just auto do it. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking at the walkthrough. Is it raining? It's kind of cozy though, Marzipan. Okay, let me see. Where's my walkthrough? Right. Examine the box. Remember the note you picked up off Whit's bed and the books? Yeah. There's your answer. This was one of the most difficult puzzles in the game for me because the notebook did not make much sense. It could almost not make... I could almost not make the correlation. I even researched the calendars and it did not quite conform to it. Much debate, trial, and tribulation. Here is the solution. Oh. Nah, they just... It auto, so when it's in the red button, or when this one is highlighted as red, this means that we're doing this one. If that makes sense. And then when we do this one, it'll move on to the next one. These aren't clickable. So it seems like we got the first one, right? This one's... Okay, so the walkthrough is saying this is May 20th. I'm just going to look up on what is the 153rd day of the year. It's probably not going to load. 153rd day. I got the 2nd or the 3rd of May. The internet also agrees with me. So... I don't know. You know what? Let's just not think about it too much. Let's not think about it. Maybe, was it June? Did I even do it wrong? Was it June instead of May? You know what? Let's just not think about it. Let's just do the answer that the walkthrough tells me to do and we'll see if that works. Music's good though. So we're saying that is the 10th of Chwen. Oh. That's the 10th. I don't actually know how I got May either, because the 153rd day of the year is surely in June. Yeah, surely it's June the 2nd because it's like halfway through. Maybe it is June. Maybe it's May. Don't let the numbers get in your head, all right? Don't let the numbers control you. Okay, so the next one, which is this one actually, they're saying is April 17th. It's honestly so distressing that we're like fairly close to them. Yeah, May the 20. Yeah. The walkthrough seems pretty angry about it though, so... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what number are we looking for? April 17th. It might be just one of those Tex Murphy puzzles that just don't work, you know? The third of Muluk we're looking for. Might just be one of those old puzzles that there is... Oh, shit. Maybe this was even in the copy protection. Who knows? Hey, Tootie! Tootie, do you like numbers? Today's the day for you. That was 17th of April, right. Okay, and then the last one I got June 25th for. Whereas they have July the 12th. I'm trying to cast a spell. I feel like I'm playing fucking Countdown. July 12th. Boop, boop, boop. And then 11 men. Look at how fast I'm solving this puzzle. Whoa! Yeah. Men, 11 of them. It's just because I'm so smart. Right, let me turn off my own music because in case we get like some Tex Murphy music. Turn off that. You don't need to see my notepad anymore because it's worthless. It's 11 men, not 10 men! I got the wrong number of men. Oh! It's 11 men. It's one more men than I thought. Nah, I'm not saucy, don't worry. I am slightly disappointed that my like STEM-mindedness didn't pay off. I'm proud of us for getting the first one though. You know, we did know what we were doing. Oh, there we go. Like clearly we were thinking along the right lines, but something was wrong. Cool. All right. Well, we've got the device that I'm going to save as well. Number 3. Soft puzzles. Yeah, I don't know. So all of these are going to combine together, so we can't combine them yet. Oh! I just told a lie! Can combine them. Oh, we've got some onyx pieces as well. Oh. Incomplete Pandora device. So I think there's 4 of these. Ah, there you go. I know. Ooh, is it going to be a puzzle? It's not. I was hoping it was going to be a puzzle. Hey, Hyle. Hyle, do you like numbers? Yeah, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Just as a sanity check, I'm going to check the walkthrough to see whether there's something that I have missed. Seeing I've already got the walkthrough up, so... This is a slow pan around the apartment. Yeah, that's fine. Right, off we go. Seeing as we're already cheating, we might as well just make sure that we've cheated effectively. Yeah, And now we're gonna go meet him in the... Are we not meeting him? Well, I can see the walkthrough's telling me to go here, so we'll go there. I'll just cheat. It's okay. Who lives here? Do we remember? Somebody lives here. There's a package on the bed.
Sanity checks in my Badger streams. What is this tomfoolery?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, it's been checked and it appears like we don't have much. So, don't feel too bad. Thank you, Tutti. Yeah, I was hoping we could still go on our date with him.
The most startling thing in the whole room.
Let's have a look at what we got. Tyson Matthews. So this was... untranslated letter. Okay, we're going to have a look at the letter first.
Grooves around the
oh, we're not going
on this
to.
Box. Maybe I need something to fill them in with.
Maybe the onyx pieces. Sir Malloy. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read this. But we do have a Yucatec made easy. Translate. Let's check. Sir Malloy, my name is Eduardo Maya, and I am the manager of the Sac Pacal Hotel. We received your package and have kept it to give to Sir Edson. It gives us pain to tell you that we believe Sir Edson to be dead. He vanished several weeks ago and has not been heard from since. We have sent out men to search for him, but have had no success. I am returning this package along with his letter. Please accept my condolences. Right, let's combine this with our onyx piece. I hope it's just a puzzle that we get to put together. Just a little slug. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, how do I turn these? Was it rotate? R for rotate? Ah, the arrow keys, right. Where does this go? Oh, we're framing them. Okay. Let me put some music on then, just to... Yeah. We are, Pandora Directive. So our last text, Murphy, before we move on to the remakes. I'm presuming that we can be a bit loosey-goosey with how all of this fits in. Maybe it does. Maybe it is specific. Yeah, because I think they would click into place, wouldn't they? Right, that's... I assume we can't be loosey-goosey with how it fits. Because I think they usually click into place and then you can't move them when you get them into the right place. This could be... I think the brighter bit would go into here. Just by how... That looks like that would go there. You see there's a slight gradient, so I'm trying to... Let's just put it there. And then that looks like that would go here. Right? No. That kind of looks like it goes there. No, it doesn't. I want them to look like they're supposed to go together, because otherwise, how am I supposed to know? We know this must go in one of these areas. Maybe if we try and get this into space. They don't click into space. Is this supposed to be really difficult? Don't have too much fun. I don't know if are they supposed to go in a specific area? Or can I just like make them fit? That looks like that goes there. Why do they ever put puzzles in, like, in video games at all? Yeah, puzzles like these. Oh, these look like they fit together. Right? Not quite, though. Like, there's a bit of a gap in between them. Isn't this? Sure. Well. Well, this has to fit. Okay, you go away. I have decided I don't want you. This has to fit. Oh, it did click into space! Did you see that? Okay, right. Everybody, get excited. Now the real game is going to begin. Now the real fun begins, lads. Oh, yeah. That clicked into space as well, right? What is this one? Okay. Okay, right. This probably goes in. Who knows which fucking way up though? Not me. Does look like it fits though. Alrighty. So we've got to kind of dither about the spot and see whether it clicks into space, and if it does, then great. But if it doesn't, that kind of clicked in. All right. I think we've got to go for relatively similar colors. Yeah, that clicked into space. Oh, lovely jubbly. This one. That doesn't look right, does it? I don't know about this one, lads. One doesn't seem to be going into any of the spots it could be. I don't know. We'll leave that one. That click? Who fucking knows? What if none of them... Sure, that's that one there. We'll pretend it clicked. It looks like it fits. Oh, but that one also kind of looks like this. That, yeah. Yeah. But there's nothing that fits into this tiny spot. Maybe this one, did it? Yeah, this one did 100%. That looks... There's nothing small enough. This one? This one's not the right shape. This one's the only one that's the right shape. It doesn't fit. Alright, you know what? Let's forget about that space. Just keep moving. Keep moving on. I want to be able to put this... Yeah, I think the top left might be covered by the lighter ones, but I have been fiddling with them. And none of them seem to kind of like click into place. I've just... Because they kind of pull themselves in if they're right. Oh! Did that one kind of? Who knows? No. Oh! Okay, delicious. Thank you, Tex. This is more like this. Does that look like that's clicking into place? Who knows? Kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. Well, isn't there? I think this is the worst puzzle yet. Stupid. It's like only so many places that this can go. Here? Oh, we got it. Yeah, there's no in between. It's either click or not, right? Maybe the top left is kind of the goldy color. Like this. Yeah, that one clicked in, I think. I feel like it did. You see it kind of pull it or not? Am I imagining it? Who knows? That click in the spot? I don't know. That one clicked in, okay. You guys are enjoying the music anyway. Oh. Can't tell whether that's clicking in or not. I don't think it is. Oh! No. Does that seem to click? No. We've got this big one. I would assume that it maybe went along here. Or not. Oh, there, yes, beautiful. No, that's not even a walkthrough. No, I don't know what the walkthrough says about this. Wonder if the walkthrough. Oh, luscious. It's very a lot of dopamine when I do get it right, though. Oh, and does that go there? Yeah, I guess you'd need a video walkthrough for it. And it moves a bit more into a goldy colour though. Oh, well that does click into spot. It doesn't look like the right colour. And there's... Okay. I don't have any that fit. What if they're not clicking into the right spots, lads? Clicking. Maybe I imagined the click here. Yeah, I don't think that clicks in. Maybe this is more kind of down here. Ah, look at that. There you go. Yeah, I think it like tries to make it go in here. Yep. You want to hold it far enough away that it will decide to click, as then you know you've got the right spot. There you go. I think this is like a corner. Probably like one of these corners or like a corner like that. Doesn't seem to be pulling it in a direction. I don't know what this looks like. Maybe that's just there because the devs hate me. This bit's really large. Ah, okay. It's like it fits, but it's not. None of them fit. Oh, hang on. This bit goes in there. Yeah, she doesn't move since last build camp. She's there. It's not like a static photo. Nice and taking a big fat nap. Just truly think this isn't the wrong place. It does pull to go there, so. There we go. It doesn't look like there's enough pieces. You guys think? Like, how does that fit anywhere? Oh my god. We did it. We did it. That was such an awful person. I'm just gonna see what the walkthrough even said about it. Oh my god. So if you're playing this on hard mode, you get a timer for it? You get a timer for this? That would be so mean considering how, like, picky it was. Yeah, so I don't remember choosing a difficulty for this game. I don't remember picking easy or hard difficulty. No, maybe I did, but I don't remember giving it a difficulty. Yeah, a loud timer that goes. Yeah. Just trying to put it together. So I think we've now got a complete Pandora device. Yeah. Look at it. Oh. Wow, looks like a battleship. Like. Yeah, I don't know if it did. It was like, wow, you're pretty shit. We'll pick an easy one. I'm just saving it. Yeah, or maybe Greg picked for me. Yeah, like you've sunk my battleship. Right, should we go back home then? Would you pick hard? No, he'd probably pick easy for me. Should we tell the guy that we've gotten?
Good evening, Tech.
You want to look at my... Do you want to look at my Pandora device?
Knowing Thomas, he wouldn't put all of his information in any...
Maybe... Oh, hang on. You know what we need? My power cell. Where is it? Oh, power cell. There we go. Combine it with the Pandora device. So many fonts with power cell.
I'm pretty sure I got all the pieces assembled, but it still doesn't work. Maybe Fitzpatrick can help me get this thing to run. With Malloy's device assembled, but still not working...
Shut the phone off in his face! Oh, sorry, I forgot to combine an item.
Regan arrives first, then Fitzpatrick, who's brought along an unexpected guest, Elijah Witt. I don't bother asking how that happened, but Witt is clearly on Fitzpatrick's side and suspicious of Regan. He's not my biggest fan either, all things considered.
I thought Fitzpatrick was like
negotiates
a
truce, then not surprisingly pulls out the final piece of the puzzle. He hands it to me, and I slide it in an open slot on the side of the Pandora device.
I like how they didn't film any of this.
Everyone is here, I presume.
Sweet.
All of you are here for...
It's better than Tobias Watt.
You are now a council assembled in order to make a very important decision.
Okay.
What I'm about to reveal may be the greatest discovery in the history of our planet, yet may also be the most devastating. As you know, I have spent most of my life trying to decipher the alien symbols discovered in the Roswell spacecraft. Well, I have lived to fulfill my ambition. The translation of the alien hieroglyphics
well, you didn't live to do it.
Clearly states that another spacecraft preceded the arrival of the one in Roswell. And now I know where it is.
Wow!
The translation also indicates that the second spacecraft is much larger than the Roswell ship, possibly a colonizing vessel. As most of you know, the Roswell ship carried a lot of equipment, including particle accelerators. What you probably don't know is that it also carried tiny pods of anti-hydrogen. I believe it's possible, even likely, that there are large quantities of anti-hydrogen on this second ship. Here on Earth, experiments creating and storing anti-hydrogen have met with little or no success.
What is
now,
it?
If society is ready for such a discovery, I think it would be the most wonderful ever. It might allow us to finally break the barriers of space travel so that we could explore distant galaxies and contact other civilizations.
Oh,
If
antimatter.
this
Okay.
technology gets into the hands of the wrong people,
yeah,
it would undoubtedly result in the complete and utter destruction of our world.
What do you guys think? Do you think we should give it to them, or?
In your capable hands. Good luck, my friend.
I love how it's like
Pandora's
two old
box has been
guys.
opened.
His daughter,
It's now up to you.
who seems to just want to seduce me,
Close it.
and Tex. That's the Pandora Directive order.
Look.
Oh, Mexico. Tex deserves some money, get rich. You want to go to space?
It's down there. Anti-hydrogen.
I don't know.
That must be what the black sun symbol represents.
I think that the world in which Tex exists in, it probably wouldn't be used for the right
It has
way,
to be destroyed.
like for the right decision.
Maybe my father's experiences in the military biased him. And think of the possibilities and the money this thing could be worth.
Money's no factor.
Ah, it's somewhere in Mexico.
We're talking about a force
We'll work it out.
1,000, maybe 1,000,000 times greater than the atomic bomb. It's like handing a child a laser cannon.
Whatever the ramifications, the point is, we must find the spacecraft.
When are we leaving? I need to go back to my room and get some stuff.
Hold on. We're not going anywhere. I'm going down after.
Really? And when was that decided?
Well, almost 40 years ago. You just see, on an operation like this, I'm a solo kind of guy.
I don't know what kind of a woman you think I am, but if you think I'm going to be sitting around the room like a delicate flower, you got another thought coming.
Whitnire agreed that all of us must go down there.
What does he have in his
Each of us
hand?
taking a separate route. I strongly suspect that other parties will be getting involved. I want to maximize the odds that we get there first. Take this communicator with you.
Oh, is it maybe a
Try
cane?
to rendezvous
Yeah, and a
at the
hat.
spacecraft. If there are any problems, that'll keep us in touch.
I thought it was a
okay.
magical staff.
Gentlemen, if there's
I
nothing
didn't
else,
mean to. That's why I was
I
asking.
guess I'll see you down there in a couple of days.
Hold on, Murphy.
Yeah.
You take this card. This guy will get you down there
Thanks,
safely.
Dad.
And tell him you're coming tomorrow. And don't take the woman.
The woman. Why?
No margin for error, and we need no excuses.
So what you're saying is, you don't want me to take the woman?
No distraction.
The woman.
All right.
All right, I don't think our dad's very
Fitzpatrick
nice.
and Whit have taken a taxi to my
Women.
office, so I offered to give him a lift
This
back
is a
to the
boys
Savoy.
only club.
Fitzpatrick seems lost in thought, and I have a hunch he knows something.
Yeah, I
he
get it. It's
hasn't
because she
told
wants
us.
the money.
On the way back to my office, I try to
Yeah.
imagine what we're about to find. But the whole thing is so incomprehensible, it only makes my head hurt to think
Yeah,
about
she needs to think of what's right over what the money is. You know, I think I'd understand her point of view more if she was like, you know, the amount of scientific that this would lead to, scientific discoveries that this would lead to, is worth it.
Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and I've eaten my porridge, too.
Took you long enough. I thought I was gonna have to start in by myself.
Does Tex's bed not have any sheets?
And I'm very comfortable.
Yeah. You look it.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised. You know, I've never been very good at figuring out women. Could you explain to me what's going on here?
Don't tell me you've never done this before.
Well, just once. By myself.
Come over here, little boy.
Ugh. No, thank you. No.
If we're gonna be in this thing together, I want to make sure you're in all the way. Promise me, Tex?
I don't want to have sex with her, guys. Yeah, Chelsea's our like ride or die. No, we've got another girlfriend, all right? Stall? Refuse? I think we gotta refuse. She called us little boy as well, which is like off-putting, to say the least. Let her reveal her plan by stalling. She is playing a game, and I don't want to be involved. I'm refusing.
I can't do this, Reed. There's somebody else.
Yeah, there is. There's someone else.
Or to you.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? I can give you everything. I can love you better than you've ever been loved before.
Look, I don't want to argue about this. The way you look makes it tough as it is.
There's a fortune.
My moral high ground.
For us.
I'm going down there by myself, and that's all there is to it.
I wouldn't mind taking her with me. I don't have a problem.
Now you have nothing.
I would take her with me. I just didn't want to. You know. We've already got a girlfriend. Tex and Chelsea together forever. Not betraying Chelsea. Yeah, we'd break Louis' heart. Like, she lives next door. It's gonna be super awkward. And you know, did she like us for us or just the money?
Several days worth of supplies and contact the pilot Whit had set me up with.
She just wanted the money.
About 12 hours, giving me plenty of time to think about last night. Regan probably isn't accustomed to being turned down by a man. Not that I didn't think twice, but she and I had very different ideas on what's to be done.
Taken the money.
Patrick and Whit were right.
And left us out to dry.
I don't know exactly what we'll find down in Mexico, but whatever it is, I'm sure
I think she wanted to trick us.
Regan doesn't seem to understand that.
Get the money. Yeah, and Tex wouldn't have gotten half of the money. He would have ended up with none of the money. And no Chelsea, so... Are we dressed like Indiana Jones? A little bit, huh? Look at that, we are! Do you remember who we ended up with in Tesla Effect? Did we go for Chelsea or did we... Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. She's maybe waiting for the right time now. Like, maybe we could have manipulated her back, but... The kingdom of the anti-hydrogen. Yeah, maybe we did go for Chelsea. Maybe we went for the nice new lady. I can't remember. I like how the moon gets smaller and larger depending on where we're looking at it. Look at all these potted rods! Yeah. I bet this was filmed in their office. And just they put loads of potted plants. So they were like, could you just crawl through them, please? Oh my goodness. It's like we're really there. The animation. Why would he drop his backpack? Surely that's got all your stuff in it. Hang on. I want to snooze the ad break, but I don't want to skip the... Only water and vital supplies, you know. Who needs it? Where's his hat? I took it.
All right. Whatever Malloy was looking for is just on the other side of these ruins. Since the jungle's so dense, it might be better to see if I can find a way through the structure itself.
Shall we? To leave you in suspenders, much like George R.R. Martin. Should we save here? Because we're not going to finish it today. I can see how much is left in there. Yeah, there seems to be a lot left in the walkthrough. Mega sized. I'm 220,000 feet tall, so and the head is in scale. Do you think I'll remember on Friday what we're doing? Absolutely not. Absolutely. I'll be like, hey guys, why are we in Mexico? Mayan ruins. He does carry $1,000. Yeah, look, so we've kept matchbook, black dagger, jackknife, and $1,210. All in pennies as well. We keep it in a bag. It's for Raiders of the Lost Ark. So if there's a little guy on a plinth, we're gonna swap the money for it. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, lads. Thank you very much for coming today. Probably about $50. Yeah, because it's 2043, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear, that was good though. I really enjoyed today. I hated some of the puzzles, but I think the game itself is very fun. Did I think I did pay him what I own. Or did I not? I think I said I'll get you back soon, Louis, because I thought I needed the money, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I could have paid him back. All right, lads, I'll let you out into the ether, because I'm gonna get something.
Nice.
Oh, criminy! Was it a nice stream? Thank you. And tomorrow, I think, are we playing On Your Tail? I think that's tomorrow. And then Simon the Sorcerer 2 is on Wednesday, and then Tex will finish off on Friday. And I'm not sure what we're going to play after Tex. I'll have to have a little think. Yeah, On Your Tail, Otter. Watch out. I'm going to be taking it. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we will finish On Your Tail or whether maybe this will be the last. I don't know. Because I don't know how long it's going to take us to finish it. I've been debating whether it's a game I want to finish or whether it's a game I want to play enough of that we're kind of reach a good point in it. But I do enjoy it, so it's like a, I think we'll keep. Yeah, I want to at least date Lexwar, obviously. At least get onto the romance train with him, take him out on a couple of dates, So I think we'll keep playing it until. Yeah, because I'm worried it's Persona length, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend 6 months on this. On Your Tail, how long to beat? We have spent a lot of time, but if it's going to take us like 6 more months, it's a long time. Oh, leisure people only take 21 hours, but I feel like I've already taken 21 hours. I think we were already playing it for that long. I don't know what they've been doing. All right, lads. I'll let you out. I'll have a think about it anyway. We'll see how we do on tomorrow. We'll see how far we get in the game. Because I feel like I've only just started. Fred, I'll see you later. Thank you. I will see you then. I'll see you tomorrow. You guys have a good day. Yeah, I'm too slow. Too many mini games. And 70% through the game. Yeah, because we've got loads of the cards. Right. Go on. Get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow for On Your Tail detective game. And then on Wednesday for more retro Simon the Sorcerer 2. And then Friday Tex. Bye, lads!
Oh, little cookie, you're so beautiful. So beautiful, everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, I know the world's been cruel and hard to you, Cookie. It's okay. It's okay, you're gonna be alright.
And just like that, the cookie is calm again.